Okay, ladies and gents, are we live? The Wok, the people's champion, the #1 Psyker King is back here right now. Ooh, Constantine just subscribed to my channel. Thank you. Welcome everybody, welcome everybody. I hope today that you can smell what the Wok is cooking, because I'm gonna finish the Gun Psyker today if I can. Alright, let's have a look-see at a couple of things first. Also, let me drop my SFX volume a little bit. Music volume can drop by 1. That's okay. Okay, great. Alright, looks like we're good to go. Let me tell people. Why would you do this? There we go. Woke up this morning. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Alright. Looks like we're ready. I certainly can't complain about anything else.
Auric believes you capable of great things. Either way, you'll settle up.
Do the Emperor proud. I know you will.
Do the Emperor proud. I know you can. Well, damn right I can. And I will. I will. Soon as I chop my way through these enemies, of course. So welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome. I'm just waiting for Mr. Shoot of the Shroot tribe to see whether or not he wants to play Darktide. Still waiting for him in my chat. I see that he logged into Darktide, you know. Ah, he's requesting to join my team. What a nerd. Oh wow, he's really staying off voice. Okay. Come on. I'll start you off with a warm-up, pal. Hello there. Hello, Tiago. Oh, using the Obi-Wan hello there. I like it. Nice. Normally Nightshade uses that, so in the morning I always assume it's Nightshade, but now I saw it's you. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna start shoot off with a nice little damnation warm-up. I'm gonna be finalizing the Gun Psyker build today, waiting for my pal to see if he can, you know, continue on. Shoot is unfortunately sick apparently today, so he should. Oh, this is a normal damnation. Alright, we should be good to go. If he does find here, I'll throw him into an Auric mission. So, let's see. Everything's doing good, alright? Okay, fair enough. I respect that, Shoot. I respect that. Just type in chat if you need anything. I'll look after you from I'll look after you like I look after the randos. Alright. Let's go earn some money. I know you have a sore throat. LOL. Makes sense to me, bro. Right. Time for some of that Sanctum Redactus, eh? Let's get it done. Yeah, no problem, man. Just take it slow. This is the type of game, like, the thing is, right, this is not the type of game where we rush it. It's the type of game where we just play, enjoy. Oh crap, I brought the wrong weapon. Oh dear. This is bad. Well, too late. This is the wrong weapon. This is the wrong weapon. But it's alright, I'll have to make it work. It's only a regular damnation, thankfully.
Execution, warranty. Executing.
Maintenance area HL 1866 D16. It is in shoddy repair.
Excessive force authorized. Neutralization commenced.
The barrel is going to explode! This way! Straight
The shots are very good. I love them. They are truly a wonderful weapon.
Tracking. Tracking. Just gunner. Terminating. Leave me no choice. Agreed.
nice locale! Just where you want to put down roots.
I concur. Out of my head. Delivering now.
Theme seems fairly efficient.
Last night I drank from Zola. Good Zolas, in fact.
I'm sure she'll be thrilled.
It was not like whatever you are picturing. They quarreled, and in the end, one killed the other. I wonder what it meant.
Probably now. Dreams are dreams. You can't take them too serious.
Great gunner! Target classification. Elimination sanction.
Alright, alright. It doesn't really matter, Ruben. You can actually run the staff if you want to. You can run a gun if you want to. It's really up to you. I prefer staffs, but I'm working on a Gun Psyker build because I know some people like the Gun Psyker. So that's why I'm working on it. But realistically, you can run anything you like and you'll be okay. What matters more is whether or not you're good with whatever weapon you're using and whether you know your character. If you know your character well, you will usually be able to do quite well in this game. So don't sweat it too much. Run whatever you feel like. And which gun do I prefer? I will talk about my recommendations in the build video. I'm not really doing it right now because I am currently working on finalizing the build video. So I ask kindly that you wait until my build video is out. Hopefully by tomorrow. Alright, and then maybe I can explain things better there, because I don't like to half-ass the explanation and I don't like to do it on stream, because there are some people who do, unfortunately, still, you know, it's a bit of a disappointment to still see this after all this time on Darktide, but there are still people who try and claim content as their own. You know, they don't give credit when credit is due. Things like that, and they will try and sometimes, like, because what we do, which is very different from other people, is that we test everything live on stream, and then when it's ready for public consumption, I post a build video about it. However, this means a longer production time, and also the fact of the matter is that while I'm in the testing process, if I go through too many details, people can put out a video before I do, you see? And then all of my effort looks like a copy. Some people did this to me in the past, and it seems to me that they are still attempting things like that right now. It's a bit disappointing to see, but for that reason, right, I keep my intellectual property very safe. So I hope you guys can understand why I limit the information that I put out first. Alright, of course some people are gonna check out my stream and see which gun I'm using and stuff like that. You know, I'm not gonna be that anal about it, but I'm just gonna, you know, just be careful about how much I reveal, you know? Hey, Lexar, what's up, man? Good to see you. But yeah, my personal preference is always staff. Like the gun, I'm just doing it because I am the best psyker, so I know that I can come up with a good build for people to use, but if I'm very honest, I really hate the guns. Because the Psyker is a wizard. You're supposed to use magic and spells. You're not supposed to be a gun user, you know? It makes no sense to me, but there are people who prefer it. I know, Ruben. I know you follow me for a long time. That's why I don't mind being very open with what I say to my people. Because look, anyway, a lot of people have known me for a very long time anyway, and they know that this kind of thing does happen to me. You know, it's a bit of a shame, but there have always been people who try to, you know, take that robot stuff for themselves, and it's really saddening and a bit discouraging sometimes. So I just try to focus on, you know, doing my thing and not worrying too much.
Isolating target.
The Infernus perk can be useful, is what I would say. I would say do your own testing on that. See whether or not you like it. I haven't liked it thus far. But you might come to a different conclusion. Again, it also depends on the type of content you're taking on. You see, there's no one response fits all. You see, this is why I also don't like giving an off-the-cuff response. A lot of the time, my only answer is, you should check yourself, because I may not like it based on my playstyle, but what if you do? You see, and if I tell you that it's, like, just because I'm considered, like, a good psyker, people don't use it because of me, I think that'd be very sad. So I hope that you will just test it on your own and see how you feel about it. I personally don't think it's a negative, but it doesn't fit my playstyle, is my honest comment. So that's not to say it will not fit you, because I've seen some veterans running Infernus last guns, and they've run this in Auric level missions, the hardest content. They ran an Infernus last gun, and I saw them burn everything to shreds. I am not sure how they did it. I wish I knew their build, because honestly, they were some of the best builds I've ever seen. But they've done it. So, you know, maybe it just doesn't suit the psyker, maybe it suits the veteran instead. I cannot give you a clear answer that, you know, would encompass everything. So yeah, do try it out, I would say it's a good perk, and it has its uses for sure.
your best, Impartial.
I mean, sure. If you want, you can try that.
Elimination protocols engaged. Agreed.
Walk with me in this shuttle.
Breaching the Assyrian.
With 15 stacks of Disrupt Destiny, that does feel fun.
We're dead meat if we keep working for Grendel. Maybe we should desert.
It's tempting, but I don't reckon we get far.
Hey, these guys talking about desertion so easily, that's very uncool.
Targets marked for them.
Waypoint. Judicial enforcement stations EN8707. Achieved.
I concur.
Okay, nice and clear.
Targets identified.
What's the biggest technical mistake you see new players making? I would say that a lot of new players, the biggest technical, well, I mean, it's not really a technical mistake, but, can I be honest? I don't really see a lot of technical mistakes. Rather, if I just want to be very open, and again, look, I don't mean for this to sound bad, but the biggest mistake that I see a lot of new players making is that rather than going to trusted partners for information, they visit the channels with the most views, and a lot of these channels are very inaccurate with what they present. So this can actually create more problems for them, because by using builds that are not tested, proven, or workable, they gimp themselves more and get frustrated, and then they feel like leaving the game. I would say the biggest mistake that anyone can make is doing that. Technical mistakes like positioning, dodging, all this kind of stuff, like, you get it as you play or as you observe streams, especially streams from like tested content creators, partners, things like that, because all of us will usually know what we're doing. Oh, come on, really? Hey, shoot. Thank you.
Agreed. We've neutralized the hound.
That was hilarious. But if I really had to give one technical mistake, it'll be players playing with music on or with their headphones blasting music and not listening to the game sounds, because this game requires a lot of audio cues to get familiar with, and if you don't do that, what's going to happen is that you are going to, unfortunately, miss out on things like demon hosts. You're going to miss out on things like trapper sounds, dog sounds. I see this a lot in particular servers. I'm not going to name which one, but I visited a particular server this morning that is outside of my home server, and the players there in that server are very clearly playing without sounds and without alerts, because they were incapable of, you know, turning around to look after their teammates as soon as something was heard, which is how I know that their audio cues were off. So that's something that I will say. Hey, Cheshire. Oh, I hope that we can get more likes. You know, and likes are nice. Yeah, trying to kill the demon... Well, no, technically trying to kill the demon host, I guess it shouldn't really be counted as a mistake. Because what if they're actually capable of doing that, like, but at a lower level? Like, at a lower level is pretty okay, you know? I think it's just that they might do that at, like, Auric or Damnation level without considering the fact that enemies are a lot stronger in Damnation now. In case you didn't know, Damnation enemies have had a big increase in their health and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it's to make things properly challenging for us, but yeah. Well, you know, some people like to listen to hyperpop or some of that shit. I don't know. I'm guessing they just like their own music or something, or maybe they just want to play Despacito on repeat while a Chaos Spawn noms their teammate. It's hard to determine why anybody does anything, really. But for any number of reasons, they may determine that they feel their music is somehow superior to Darktide, and therefore they feel that
Neutralized.
they want to use it. I don't know.
Big one!
Elimination protocols engaged.
Rangers out!
I confirm.
Hey, thanks for being welcome to the Weird Boss, damn it. See, that's what happens when your concentration slips for even 1 second. Crazy, huh? But welcome as a member. Welcome as a member. Hey, can I pick him up through this? Oh my god, I can. Okay. Do you know that you can help people through the corners now, which is hilarious? I freaking love that. You can actually pick people up through gates and grates and things like that. Probably. I mean, depends on what you're playing. If you're gonna play Heresy, it's not gonna... Ooh, nice. I love crack grenades so much. They're my favorite sound now. If you're gonna play like Heresy, like nobody's gonna care, because like it's impossible to lose in Heresy unless you're really, really horrifyingly bad. But for the most part, if you're playing Auric, I would say audio cues are pretty important. And you should probably take care of those. Hey, what's up, boo? Oh, absolutely, dude. I wish a Curricano existed in Australia. I would go get some, man. You know? I haven't had fast food in months. Cost of living here is higher than Singapore, so most of my money goes to rent these days anyway. But I tell you, one day I'm gonna make it as a content creator, and then all my struggles are gonna be over. I'm telling you guys, I'm grinding hard for it every single day. So those of y'all that become members and stuff, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, I wouldn't be. Oh, come on, shoot! You nerd.
Target marked. Executing.
Gotcha! Follow me! Courage! We must press on into darkness!
What's that for? I literally don't understand what that does. Oh, does this open the cells? Interesting.
Get Jarkin back here!
Warp you sanctioned!
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm working hard on it. I know how much time it takes, bruh. But my time is coming, I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that, my time is coming, alright?
Justice administered! Dead now! I concur!
A horde clear sword, Illici 4 sword. Easy. Illici 4 sword is the best for horde clearing. There's an old video comparing the 4 swords between the Illici and the Deimos. You can actually check out that video. It's a bit outdated, but the principles are the same because the swords have not changed drastically since that time. So if you haven't seen that video, you can definitely check it out. It will probably help you out. It'll probably be exactly what you're seeking, in fact.
I only hope that while we are out here pursuing grandiose goals, someone is attending to the needs of the citizens.
If you're 4 days into this game and loving it, you know, I'm happy to hear that. My newbie guide actually comes out tonight. I still recommend checking it out. Here is the video, Legser, so yeah. Oh, you want to try something else? Sorry, I didn't read the full comment. Chainsword then.
Because you're fascinated.
Chainsword is the other excellent option. Everyone's using the chainsword right now because it's so strong. Like literally, there's no reason not to use a chainsword. So if you don't like the Illicy and it doesn't work for you, chainsword. Unfortunately, you won't have the unlimited dodges, but the chainsword is currently the top of the top. It's the top of the table. There's nobody on the planet who would, you know, use anything other than that, and I'm just being very honest with you. The chainsword is superior to everything right now. And that's just how it is. I love regular damnation, it's so easy. Yeah, chainsword is awesome, dude.
Throwing grenade!
If the one that I had like didn't have absolutely shitty mobility stats, I would use it. It's so good. It's so good. But you need high mobility on it. In fact, you need high stats across the board. Hey, River Archer. Yes. Well, you should definitely take on Heresy if you can, you know. If you think you're capable. Hey, just got a chainsword. Maybe it's a good one. Okay, now I'm going for a Auric mission. What's up, Kerwin? I'm doing very good. My favorite game is back. The viewership is up. I really can't complain. Now, 1 second, yeah? Okay, good. Proud of you, man. Proud of you. Okay, 1 second. I gotta send an email out very quickly. One second, this will only take a moment. Doot. Doot. Boom. Sent. Okay, done. Okay. This doesn't look like a bank. I'm sorry, runner. This ain't no bank. This ain't no bunker. Now it's time for Auric run. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that's why you just gotta farm Damnation once you get to the big boy content and just spam it. That's all. All you do is spam Damnation. Hello, Sky Knight. Going well. I hope all of you are going well. Listen, Lexer, you can't get 70% stats across the board, unfortunately. You're gonna have to give something up. The best you can hope for, I think, is 80, 80, 80, 80, 60. So, yeah, either you have a dump stat here or there or something like that. It's pretty difficult to get everything, you know, all in. But yeah, I do want good stats on mine if I can. All right, where are we?
Isolating targets.
Wow, why am I the one with like lost hit points? That's uncool. It's fine. High intensity shock trooper gauntlet. All right, recording a test of my Gun Psyker. I have just loaded into this mission together with my pal Shroot. We have 2 randoms with us. My character loaded in weakened, but that's okay. Starting here, I will start to prove how my Gun Psyker can fight. Oh crap. Push it. Oh. This is why I said we should go. Oh no. Oh, this is not good.
I concur.
You ain't earned a rest yet. Your deeds inspire my own.
Guys, don't sit around in an elevator. The old Darktide crafting system is visible. It's much better now than it was before. I gotta say that much. Okay.
Curfew sanctioned.
Now then.
Mark for them.
Grenade out! Stand jumping!
Threat neutralized.
Why didn't he push?
Agreed.
Pull it down!
I do not understand why he didn't just push it. Oh, come on. Here we go.
No surrender!
Medicate for me first. Anyway, it's gonna be a high intensity shock trooper, so
Initiating crowd control.
let's get this going. Thank you for subscribing. It's nice.
Psyker, it seems.
Don't go, Kennedy.
Magnificent Emperor! Behold your humble servant!
All right.
The flamer is judged!
Agreed.
Gun sighted! Bastion 220 engaged!
Control at Delta 12 is close. Proceed across the map.
Stop eating the flaming armor! Stop the shrubbery!
Okay, they managed to do that at least.
Classification.
Name after all! Replay! Out of my fire lane!
Indeed.
Eyes on the demon hole!
Jeez Louise.
Don't disturb me!
Tracking. Tracking.
Ah, crud. Well, it didn't come after me, so... Oh, crap. Oh, is it me? It is me, okay. The one good thing about the Gun Psyker, you can tank the demon host. Oop, damn. Hit the fire. What a shame. If not for that bit of fire.
Not to mention my insides. Sniper! Hey, still weak.
To be fair, Shu, you did go down very close to the demon host. No. When you hear the demon host, you gotta spot it. So you were too far ahead of the party. Because we're playing with 2 veterans, don't forget that. The veterans are always gonna be in the back. I've heard about that bug, Ivan, but I'm trying not to use it. That's why I'm avoiding it for now, because it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to like practically half the cooldown, but you're not supposed to do that. So it's not supposed to be like multiple domes per cooldown, but yeah. I have tried it and I do not recommend it. I know what you're talking about, and yeah, I'm aware of it because I have been able to throw like 1 or 2 domes at a time, which is quite wild, honestly. All right. Oh, no. Let the veterans heal. Let the vets heal because they've got corruption.
We'd have been given a map.
Okay.
The hound is neutralized.
Okay. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. I hope you guys will enjoy your time here. The only thing I can't stand is the
Psyker bears what?
Our professional does it. Hostile sniper!
Don't need help. Getting angrier.
Veteran down!
Hey, sir!
Sniper!
I can't shift the taste of those combat rations. Even through a mouthful of blood.
let's go.
Who will join me in a prayer of thanks? Anyone? Are you gonna leave me here or what?
Where is he?
Beware!
Pulling the wall! Shotgunner!
Ready and kill shot!
Neutralization commenced.
Okay. Ah, there he is.
You've endured well.
I see him.
Sure.
Okay, he's up, he's up, he's up, he's up. Let's move. Oh.
The crumber is neutralized. Reaching into the wall. Target marked.
Copy that!
We have finished the hound.
You need this ammo, Sarah.
Okay, so the veterans are restoring my ammo. There we are.
Elimination sanctioned. Indeed.
Got him. Nice. Okay, Gun Psyker's doing well. Okay, we Gucci.
Gamma 315 bomber, neutralize. Flamer's dead.
Okay, let's move.
That we even categorize abhumans as such is abhorrent.
Okay,
Are they not simply comrades?
let's go.
Not as many stable strains as there once were. Maybe they die, you know?
Make me a proper human.
Low control identified reached. Progress acceptable.
Oh, that's a mauler. That is a mauler.
Eliminating alpha target.
There you go.
Execution.
Higher to your station to proceed. Make
All right.
haste, varlets.
Going up. Go into position. Taking position back here. Okay, one down. Someone please take the mid. Okay, are we good? We are good.
Elimination protocols engaged.
Okay, grand. All done. Now keep in mind that this is high intensity shock trooper gauntlet, Auric damnation. Obviously for the purposes of pushing this to the limit. Now that I've got a good grasp on the team, I think we can effectively handle it. I'm using my skills to mostly take care of AoE based concerns. Oh, it's okay, you'll throw me. That's perfectly fine. For the current environment, it's okay. Ooh, that was bad of me.
Patch yourself up.
Always get out of the fire.
Targets identified.
Bring it, scum.
Okay. Okay, time to push the objective further. Okay, grand. All right, good. Ooh, nice job. Okay.
Beauty eliminated. Target
Okay, we look all right. Oh crap. That was a shame. No charges left on the medic here, right? Okay. Wait, I'm in. That was unfortunate. I gambled there and lost. So what I did there, which I should not have done, was charge up my sword to help him with the mutant. I was gonna see if I could get it like before I hit 100, but unfortunately I didn't, so yeah.
Sounds fragging lovely.
I will not be going through details, Cheshire Cat. Please wait until I actually release the build. So I don't go through details on stream because obviously, as I mentioned before, sometimes people are a bit dishonest. They may take things without understanding it fully. And the other thing is that also it hasn't been fully tested. So there is no thorough explanation, but I will give my reasons tomorrow for what I do take. Alright, so I hope you can be patient until the build is released. Standard across the board. Don't ever ask me on stream what is better because I will never give you an answer. I'll never give a answer in relation to a build I'm working on. Again, protection of my content is priority. I will always put out a build that I'm working on when it's ready, but I will never ever give an answer on it early because too many people try to do stuff. I've already been a victim of it before in the past where people try and unfortunately take my work. Oh, come on. That fire. That was annoying.
We killed the bomber. Oh, of course they found cover. Gun Psyker. Get the bomber out of that thing. Embark. Hide myself.
And a house nearby!
Let's the top flame again.
Target neutralization.
Gunner, right there.
We have need of your skill, Temper.
You.
Success! Get
Aye.
Trevor!
Trevor.
Let's move! Hello! Trevor's running!
Just like a drink.
Are you lost again, varlets? Follow the pipes.
Let's go.
Excessive force authorized!
Oh, come on.
There's a 3 down.
Culminating.
Strike C77, gang. Strike Gunner.
I concur.
What a steal. Top bomber. Healer. Pound. Sniper.
Face your major hound!
Sniper's gun.
Tracking. Tracking. Right Donna!
For the golden fucking throne!
Oh, throne.
Oh, yeah.
Big beauty kill.
Without a hold!
We fight in his holy light!
Just in the nick of time.
Right Donna! Justice can appear unsighted. Hostile incoming!
Alright. Looks like this is gonna be wilder than I thought.
Reloading. Cover me.
Effective knife management is very, very crucial here. Whoop. Nice, nice, nice. This gives me time. Time is the most important thing. You can buy your team time effectively, you're alright. Can be recharged.
Emperor protects the chaos hound!
Indeed!
Oh crap. Ah. That sniper fired way too quickly. That was my bad.
Your days are numbered, Buster!
Nice one.
The sinners here speak of a second high city of atonement. As if one could have sinned.
I really hate how some of the snipers can just fire without warning. Watch out for DH.
What hell damn sound is that?
Oh.
Pray for me when I am gone. The hound is destroyed!
Okay, there we go.
Yourself. Death to the mutants! The flames of perdition!
Okay, not bad, not bad.
A sniper! I see a switch!
I ain't sniping. Won't miss that one.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Throwing grenade! Big beauty down! Trap is down and out! I can't hack it, eh? The zealot
Okay,
needs
watch
help.
out. Snipers.
Knock me down! Won't be a problem now!
Give him hell! That spell! The hound is coming!
I saw your swings miss. What the hell?
Shoot the hound!
Requesting retrieval!
Watch out. There, we're over here.
Kill the ranger! Face judgment, ranger! Rise no more, mutant!
And not bad. Oh, come on.
Don't think that we're mates, you hear?
Lol. Ah, what a shame. That one ended poorly. The one thing which I hate now is that the snipers are way too fast with their shots. So it's very annoying to deal with them. Ah, okay, try again. Yeah, I know. By the way, guys, I'm just gonna show you a little something, okay? There's some moron out there going around and spreading some very bad misinformation. I'm just gonna show you that whatever they say is not the case. So this is for the world's biggest asshole. I'm going to show it to you right on stream right now. If you lie to people, okay, I will happily embarrass you on stream. Guys, there's some people out there spreading information that the surge staff, shoot, give me a second, right? I'll re-invite you to team in a second. I just want to show this live on stream so that everybody knows what I'm talking about. I'll be right back. There's a couple of people that believe incorrectly that you can hit targets with the smite staff for equal damage. It's not the case. Let me show you. Okay, I just want this for the record live on stream. Okay? Take note, the smite staff can only hit 2 targets. Do you see? This guy and the guy in the back. Doesn't matter how you line them up. 1, 2 targets, okay? There are some assholes out there, and this is for you, Mr. JJ, okay? You are a fucking idiot. But I'm gonna tell it straight up. Don't believe these people that spread misinformation. You will know that my channel does testing every single time, and everything that I can do, I can prove to you. Okay? So the surge staff will only hit 2 targets maximum, and the second target always takes less damage than the first. Okay? So I just hope everybody is clear on this. All right? I would love to tell him that, shoot. But yes, spreading misinformation can be extremely dangerous. Please do not do it. Okay? Starless Light, you're referring to the demon host? Yeah, they can sometimes target the demon host. That's why I don't use shards around them, or I throw the shards very far. Yep, re-adding shoot. You started this game this morning, Cashway? Welcome to Darktide. I have a newbie guide coming out in about 5 hours that will get you started in case you need assistance or you want to get started with a bang. You can check that out. It's coming out in about 5 hours. We also stand against misinformation here on this channel, so you can always guarantee that whatever you see on this channel will 100% be authentic information that, you know, will always be proven. Alright, I never do anything that I cannot prove on this channel. Everything that I can do can be backed up with evidence and data. So ladies and gents, oh, by the way, if you guys could like the stream, I'd be very grateful. But please do be aware that there are bad actors out there who are trying to spread misinformation. They're trying to teach people the wrong things. They're trying to weaken you guys. And I'm gonna say it straight, why do people do this? It's because a lot of creators, they try to weaken the players so that the players have to go to them for assistance. It's why they often will have, like you see those creators without friends and those that are very lonely people, they'll always be like, I'll play with anybody, I'll do this and that. Whereas the more active creators usually only allow members or people of a certain level or friends to come with them. It's because, number one, these guys know how to protect their stream, like myself. They've been experienced for years. More importantly than that, we know the danger of spreading incorrect information, and we're not here to hold people's hands. Rather, a good creator should be spreading information that allows people to be able to do what they need to do at the highest possible levels. So just be aware of that there are some people out there who, right now, they're trying to take advantage of the so-called gold rush of Darktide and present things that are blatantly false. I will always stand against that, and I will always show you guys the absolute truth of, you know, what happens. Yeah, Darktide is very fun, Kakamax. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, the targeting of demon hosts doesn't seem consistent because I've had cases where they don't target the demon host at all, much like the warp fire. right? And I've had cases where they do target the demon host, so...
Starting to suspect the Mobians have had help from within Tertium.
Oh, that's a bug, Kakamax. Yeah, it does happen sometimes. You will actually get a 5th player and it's a bot, so do report it when it happens. This happened when Darktide first came out as well. What type of Zealot is Shrewd playing? I don't know. I'm not experienced with the Zealots. You'd have to ask Shrewd himself, probably after the match. He might be able to give you a rundown of what kind of Zealot he's playing. I think he's got Infiltrate, but I don't know what else he's running. I'm not experienced with the Zealot talents just yet. Okay, wait. Alright, recording footage again. This is Auric Damnation. It's only a high intensity though, so it's not as good. I wanted high shock troopers for proof of my build, but we'll see if we can get another one tonight. But for the most part, the Gun Psyker works the same regardless. Alright, here we go. Oh, it is pretty funny, but I will tell you, it's not supposed to happen. So do help to report the issue when it occurs, and hopefully the devs can find a solution for that. Because it was something that happened way back in the beta, sorry, not beta, way back in the pre-release, like the early access that the Imperial Edition players got. And then after that, it carried over into the full release as well. And I thought it was resolved, but apparently not. Your staff. Your staff is your counter. Your staff or your ranged weapon, depending on what you're using. In my case, I'll activate, like, for example, I'll activate Scry's Gaze and try to defend because I've got my So in this case, the Ogryn's doing a fantastic job. I pull out my range once it's suppressed, and I just go for it. But in general, it's your teammates who will take care of the monstrosities. However, contribute with your staffs and contribute with your melee where you can. Your assail shards are for hordes, not really for monstrosities. So you will suffer issues if you try to use your assail shards against a monstrosity. Usually a bad plan.
The archivum appears to be in lockdown. Fury does not a victim make.
Okay. Okay, if you get caught up in a horde and your team is badly positioned, okay, make sure what you do first is you push through the horde using your force push. This is why I like the force sword. It makes it very effective, and then you can go through and do whatever else you need. Against crushers and ragers, your force sword is your best bet, usually. There we go. Hordes, back to the sail. Remember that the barrier doesn't actually block anybody, so you will want to be a bit careful when using the barrier if you're relying on it. I don't, but you know. But those that do, pretty bad idea. Okay?
Emperor's mercy administered.
Hell yeah.
Sniper dead. Fight the Emperor.
Easy breezy. Oh, come on.
Targets identified.
Sniper neutralized! Engaging multiple targets.
Y'all really let the sniper do me dirty there. Huh. Okay. Everything taken up from here? Let's go. The new surge is okay. I think it's okay for what it's supposed to do. It is now a single target damage option. But yeah, of course the old surge is better, but don't forget the old surge was pretty damn overpowered. You gotta be real about that.
Target classification.
Y'all know what to do, right? Here we go.
Reaching into the wall!
We will not trap us today! We must silence them down!
The Ranger is dead!
Delivering mercy.
Dead and gone! Furious unexpected!
Isolating targets.
Okay. Okay, Brand. Nah. I don't have issues with snipers. I have issues with other people not killing snipers fast enough. Basically, I always feel like it's the Psyker's job nowadays to just go ham on the snipers, which is like, yo, what about other classes, you know? It feels like other classes just don't ever do it. It's almost like an expectation that the Psyker does it, which I think is a carryover from the Brain Burst days. But what they don't realize is that we now all have different roles, and we really should be spreading what we need to do rather than, you know, all attempting to do the same thing. Not very wise in my opinion, but hey, maybe they thought that there was some
I can't lift you, Ogren!
okay, he's got him. Stay away. See, now my role is mostly horde clear, but also apparently sniper shooting with the shards because they like auto aim at a distance, which I guess is great. But then again, Gun Psykers do have a bit of an advantage in that regard. Yeah, listen, enjoy what you enjoy, man. Sounds good to me. Shit, they Ogren. This is another reason why I hate guns over a staff. The staff can just go through. Oh my lord, it's just so annoying. It's frustrating seeing an Ogren. I'm just like, can you please get out of my way? Like, I will never like Ogrens for this reason.
Efficiently done, sibling! Elimination protocols engaged.
Alarms off and the mission's still on, so shake a leg.
Target classification.
Starless Light, are you watching live or are you watching back? Because if you're commenting late, then I will not be able to respond to you in real time, and it gets very confusing. So I hope you're watching the live version of. Oh shh. Okay, me and shoot.
Medikit station! Use a gun!
Please, Ogren, stop leading the way. Take care of melee threats, but don't lead the way. I also want to highlight this to Ogren players. Please don't lead the way ever. I don't need you in front of me. I need you behind me. Alright? Pro tip. I need you behind me, not in front of me. Don't get in my way. If your Psyker is a good, or if your Psyker or your veteran is a good shot, Don't be in front of me, please. Please stay away from me. Just take care of my back. Make sure nothing beats me from behind, and I will thank you. But if you get in my way, I cannot help you, and things get worse. All right? Like so.
Execution warranted.
Resupply your ammo. Neutralization commenced.
If you want your snipers dead, don't stand in my way. Do not ever get in a shooter's way. Yeah. This Void Strike Psyker is pretty good though. Looks almost like he's using my build. Shit. Okay, I can help him up. There he is. Nice, Alex. Yeah, the Ogrins do tend to do. I mean, they're just trying to help, but I swear some Ogrin players just get in your way. It's like, please, give me a shot, give me a clean shot. I promise you, I'll kill the enemy, but give me a clean shot, you know? Like, that's how it feels sometimes. Got him. Okay, good. Nice kills, nice kills. Okay. Nope. Yeah, y'all have 2 ammo crates, man. Put down the ammo crates. Nice. Much better.
Targets identified. Indeed.
Just a crumb of clean slot. What? I know, right? I never understand why people do that, but okay. I mean, I hope he uses it well enough.
Initiating crowd control. Agreed.
Oi, oi! Stop practicing MMA on my Ogryn. Oh! Oh my god, it's a Rager? Why? Okay, guys, pro tip for the Rager. Wait. If I'm throwing shards, don't move up. Don't move up, please. Please. Do not move up if I'm throwing shards. I think so. Maybe he really did forget. You never know, man. But, okay, if the Psyker is throwing shards, please stand back. Don't go up front like Rambo. We don't need you to do that. More importantly, it is... Do not panic and do not, like, get into this kind of situation where you're getting bang from two ends. Very, very bad idea. Usually unwise. But if you do end up banged from two sides, okay, please give your Psyker room to work. Whether gun or staff Psykers, we can usually clear things up. But that's what the Ogryn's role is. Take on the horde, the melee horde.
Engaging multiple targets.
Neutralization commenced.
I love how these guys were just hanging out in here, having a little party. Yeah. Now, come on, folks. Good people. No, shards do go through people. Shards go through people. That's why if somebody's throwing shards, don't go in front though, because shards will go through and hit the burster. That's what I'm trying to teach people. That's why if you're like going to push a burster, but your Psycho's already throwing shards, back off for a second because that burster may explode. I cannot control sometimes where the shards go. It's not like I have full control over it. I can't say don't target the burster, you see what I'm saying? But it will, and due to that, it may accidentally explode a burster, costing your team health. When realistically, that shouldn't be the case at all. But it is, so...
Until judgment comes.
There we are. If there's no burster, it's okay to like go ahead and like go rush in front or whatever, but if you hear the burster, be careful. You might just want to back off instead, because the Psyker may take care of things before you even think about it, and that is what can sometimes cost teams health. But anyway, this is only a normal damnation, so I don't foresee this being difficult. It's not a shock trooper. If this was a shock trooper, it could have cost us the match. Yeah, try and put, like, obviously you must push bursters as soon as you hear them, but if you've got a Psyker firing at them, they may explode, so just be wary. Okay, you must, this is why in Auric level, it's important to know what a Psyker can and cannot do. Some Psykers have Brain Burst, some Psykers don't. Some Psykers have Smite, alright? It might be wise to just be careful of all these factors, because it can impact how the game is played and how you adapt your tactics to the team as well. Nah, don't you worry, don't you worry. The shards go through everything. That's why the shards are so good. Ooh. Okay, this is one of those situations where you better be damn careful. Got crusher problems? You better be ready to melee them, but if you have already activated, for example, like in my case, I activated Scryer's Gaze already. Didn't have much of a choice. Have to, had to be a little extra special with that one.
Into the darkness.
Executing.
Watch the signs.
S'il vous plaît. As long as I got shards, these things are dead. It's when I don't have the shards that we got a problem. But your Scryer's Gaze also benefits your melee weapon. Did you know that? If you guys didn't know that, Scryer's Gaze will benefit, the extra damage will benefit your melee weapon. So feel free to apply that consistently, and it works pretty well. What difficulty? Auric. I only play Auric when testing things, because if I tested on anything lower than that, it would just be really, really bad, bro. So for any partner worth their salt, they only test on... okay, see this one? I let him push. So I was not firing my shards then, and it worked as well. So yeah.
Isolating targets.
Ah, shit. Also, the other thing you can do is crouch. If you see somebody trying to get a shot, and you're out in front, it's okay, but you can crouch. If you crouch, not the one making the shot, but the one who's meleeing, crouch. Give a lower target profile and it can really help others.
I work best in the darkness.
Duty eliminated.
Shoot working best in the darkness, huh?
My supplies were vexingly low.
Why are missions so long? That's the way it is. Like, the gameplay loop is fun enough that you shouldn't feel the length of the missions. Well, also once you get experience speed running it, you know, it should be alright. What's the percentage? The percentage is the psychic power that I'm using. If it goes to 100%, I explode. So it tells you be careful. You're overusing your psychic. Ooh, there we go. You're overusing psychic powers. There we go.
Engaging war protocols. Impressive work, siblings.
Servo skull outfacing servant. Unacceptable.
Gun Psyker is the best Psyker? No, actually Gun Psyker is inferior to all the other Psykers in almost every single way. I say this as a Psyker Pro. The Gun Psyker is trashed here if you were to compare even all the staffs. That being said, it's fun to play. But when you go to Auric level, right, staffs are just so much better. Unfortunately, that's just the limit of the Gun Psyker. The main reason why it's not so good is because the guns available to the Psyker don't really have a way of penetrating a lot of armor, and you're either forced to go Brain Burst, or if you want to be effective and go Assail, you don't really have a lot of options available to you. It's a bit of a conundrum, really, how you want to do this, but that's okay. These guys made it to number 2nd. Let's go. No, the staffs were actually some of the best before the patch, Finn. Depending on whose build you followed, but also depend on when you were playing, because back when I was playing in May, staffs were superior in every single way. My perk Psyker was the strongest thing there was. Gun Psykers were trash because, unless you were cheesing with Shredder Auto Pistol, but even then, it was pretty mid overall. So it was actually the guns that were mid in my opinion. But maybe things changed in the months that I was away, I don't know. But when I came back, of course I knew that people would want to see the Gun Psyker again. So much like before, I am taking the time to test what is best for the Gun Psyker. And there are a good few options that work really well.
Indeed. That's not very good.
Lol. That's the shards for you. Yeah, no, listen, play whatever Ogre you want. Just don't get in my way when I'm shooting, you know what I'm saying? As long as you don't, I'm happy.
This location should provide more necessary data.
Okay, yep, they're up there. I love chopping through hordes. Feels good. Got it. Okay, start transcribing. Hello, foe. Well, I'm glad I'm your favorite Asian. Woo-wee. Ah, crap. I'm roasting. Jesus. Who let that nerdy guy throw his bomb? Oh well. Thankfully, there's a very nice health pack there. I like to end missions with like full health. Yeah.
Didn't know the Psyker was so angry.
Your compliment is gratifying. Engaging multiple targets.
Shards are very accurate, but you have to. Okay, so did you watch my Void Strike Psyker video? Because if you didn't, okay, shards are accurate at 30 meters if you charge up like that. Okay, this one is for this one is for beyond 30 meters, very accurate. This is for less than 30 meters, okay? So make sure you know which type of throw to do. Okay, your primary fire throw is for anything under 30 meters. This charge up throw, anything above 40 meters. Well, anything 30 meters or above, I should say, sorry. Otherwise, there'll be just a weird gap of 10 meters. Okay? I actually talked about it in several build videos, so make sure y'all watch the build videos, because the build videos don't just contain the builds, they contain a lot of helpful information as well. Especially if certain things are more crucial for a particular style than others. I'll wait for Shrew. So you see, if I want to be really accurate, I just throw it like that. Simple enough. Short distance, quick throw. Yeah? You should watch all my videos, my friend. All of them. They all contain the good stuff. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. Look, I'm not just trying to farm views for my videos. I don't really care. You guys want to watch it? You can watch it if you want, or not, or don't watch it if you want. But if you want the best possible Psyker experience, you want the best possible information, watch my videos. You won't regret it. If you watch a video and you regret it after, unsubscribe from me. It's okay. I am that confident in my content. Alright? Of course you can't rush your light. My work is designed for everybody. Alright, got some good footage. Now I need to actually go and try an Auric run again. Hopefully this time I can get the much tougher thing. Ooh, another chainsaw. Well, you've discovered me now, Tiger Styles. Hit the notification bell, set it to all, and as soon as my videos post, you'll get them. The only thing you probably don't have to watch is my newbie guide if you're not a newbie. If you are a newbie, watch my newbie guide. It's coming out in exactly 4 hours time. Alright, no problem, man. Thank you, Shoot, for joining me. Lol, Boog. Why you trying to suck off Shoot, bro? Okay, let's see. Total randos, huh? Let's see if they're worth my skills. Also, guys, if anyone is trying to do penances that require warp charges, I don't know why people don't know this, but you do realize that Warp Siphon clearly states warp charge here. Okay, so I don't know how people manage to miss this, but the information on everything is available if you hover on it. Okay? So for anyone that's confused about warp charges, I'm just saying it openly on stream. If you use your eyeballs and you read, you will gain information. This is how the human mind works. I'm kidding. But yes, Warp Siphon is here. Okay? It gives you warp charges. Okay? Hey? Alright. How do you learn not to blow up your head? Bro, press the vent button. Of course, DJ Wisby. I always have the best stuff. Do you... Rush of Light, do you guys not know how to vent? Okay, if you don't, I will make a new peril video soon because apparently everybody doesn't know this stuff. It's like... I know, Finn, I know. Okay, anyway. Alright. When you're overwhelmed, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Watch my combat because you should know how to vent in combat. You see, if you like watch my gameplay, right? I'm constantly venting in combat. Tell you what, on my next run, I'll call out whenever I vent Rush of Light. You should. There's no such thing as I'm overwhelmed, I cannot vent. You vent while fighting. For the difference between a Psyker that does not know what they're doing and a Psyker that knows everything about how to control the warp is not just how much the Emperor blesses their ass, no. It's actually whether or not they know how to combat vent, which is something that you gain as you watch my streams. Pay very close attention to the action. Use your eyeballs to focus and home in on my Psyker, okay? I promise you. Watch my peril meter. Watch when my Psyker is holding his hand together. I'll show you exactly when I'm venting. I'll try calling it out in the next run as well, while recording footage. Here we go. Auric level Q, quick play. Whatever I get's what I get. Also, I'm gonna open up the window because it's bloody hot.
There's always pressure on our special ammo reserves. You're going to alleviate it. The scouts are clearing their ammo.
Alright, ladies and gents, trying to record an Auric run. Total randos on my team using my Gun Psyker right now.
Extraction shouldn't be hard.
Lol, Clay. Alright. Wow, I got Zamuk and 2 guys. High intensity shock troop gauntlet. I don't know if I feel very confident if Zamuk's my own teammate, but I'll try it anyway.
That's what this is. A place where soldiers come
Thank you for subscribing, folks. Welcome to the best Darktide channel. I'm gonna be your #1 source of information, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep up with the love, alright? I promise you, I will deliver the best information to you guys. Okay? Believe in me. And if you don't believe in me, then believe in Santa Claus. Alright, so as soon as I'm done casting, I start venting again. You see, I'm always backing up, dodging, venting right there. Venting again. Like, even if I have no need to vent when I'm like close to 100, I'm always just like ready to vent. You see what I'm saying? This is the combat venting. If you get used to the system of doing so, you will usually be able to vent no matter how rough the situation is. So get used to just constantly being ready to vent and you'll be alright. I promise you. Venting. Alright? Like that. I reload, swap weapons.
Target's marked.
Okay, good.
Indeed. Right there.
Venting. Squire's gaze on.
Watch out!
Vent. Now, my peril's gonna go up because of Squire's gaze, but that's okay. I'm always dodging and venting. Oop. Oh, come on. That's no fun. Pox bursters are the biggest team killer. So just be very careful of that. Forward, okay. Back, 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 vent. Okay, we got Lunatic now as a teammate. That's lovely. Okay, I've swapped. Venting, venting, venting. Send out all my shards again.
You're a loyal one.
Also, you can res and you will auto block while resing, so just remember that, yeah? It won't stop range damage, but it will stop most other things, so just be aware of that. Okay, there you go. You new to the game, Mr. Dizzy Woo? Percentage increase to damage affects skills damage? Depends on the type of damage. I highly recommend studying the build videos because I explain a lot of that stuff in there.
Anyone left alive to escape?
I have seen you lingering near Kral's surgery.
It increases your reduction buff up, but it's too dangerous to keep it high, especially with the Gun Psyker, my dude. If the idea about high-level player Rush of Light is that you should not be having much peril or rely on it for reduction, because if you're keeping it high, you're gonna explode. And more importantly, once you're overwhelmed, you are always gonna be dead. You should not rely on the damage reduction, because even one hit in damnation is gonna hurt a lot. So I highly suggest, you know, that you just vent consistently and get used to a lower reduction. That is much healthier and will also allow you to stay alive for longer. Oof. Oh, come on.
Him off, yes?
Here we are.
The only answer to this profane life.
I hate it when things get confusing. Come on. Let's just move forward.
Neutralization.
Try not to go around in loops, because the game director is trying to get you to do that. Alright, the game's AI director is trying to get you to do that. Don't go in loops. You're just gonna get yourself and your team killed. Always move forward, always progress forward. Don't waste time. If you do blow up though, and it does happen from time to time, blow up near your teammates so that somebody can pick you up. Yeah? There you go. Well, the bots won't go through the whole way because the bots apparently don't realize that you can block while being, you know, down, but meh, doesn't really matter. But for the most part, you want to focus up, even for a short while in combat, like normally, under normal circumstances, I will hold. I will hold and vent just like that.
Elimination.
See how we're getting bogged down again? Once you play like the shock trooper levels, you will notice that the game very often tries to bog you down, and they want you to be bogged down because that way you don't progress the game and they get to throw more stuff at you. It's very good, it's very nicely programmed. It's programmed to literally abuse you, so if you're wise about it and you keep moving forward, okay. Move on, move on, move on. Don't stay around a demon host area, okay? Please don't. Grab, go, grab, go, grab, go.
Got sighted on my path. Apologies.
Yeah.
Veteran, use this healing. Execution. Warranted. Return you to combat, Roughneck.
Didn't expect you.
Shredding, shredding, shredding. There we go. Psyker? No. Psyker is... I mean, you sacrifice a lot for Psyker to even make it decent, so I don't think it'll get nerfed, no. If they nerf the Psyker, that'll just be sad. The Psyker is designed to be strong because you sacrifice management. You have to have a very high skill cap to play a Psyker, because most of the time you blow yourself up, so... Yeah, I wouldn't be one for Psyker nerfs. It's not just because I'm a Psyker main. I just feel that, like, what's the point of nerfing a Psyker? Like, it would just be silly, in my opinion. I feel that they shouldn't do that. But of course, my opinion's just my opinion. I could always be wrong. Yeah, it's private lobby only. So, Benny is right. That's okay, let's go Brandon FJB. If you hate it that much, why are you at a stream for this game? Like, you know, that's just uncool, man. I'm just gonna throw you in timeout. If you're not happy with the game, why are you consuming content around the game, dude? Like, makes no sense, right? I hate this game. I don't like it. I'm bored, so I want to consume content around it just to tell people my opinion. Please, mate. There's better ways to troll, but don't do that here because we're here to have a good time. If you want to mess with the vibes on my stream, you'll be banned for your next offense. Please be aware of that. I've got no time for your bullshit. Yeah, it's risk versus reward, pretty much. I agree on that. Assail is good, but the thing is, right, not everybody plays at the highest levels of play. So that's also another thing that we do have to be aware of. I would say Assail is OP, but it's not. You also sacrifice your armor killing potential. So no, it's just that the other two options are more niche. They're more for coordinated pre-mates, where everybody's got a designated role. Whereas Assail is just a general strong option. You get what I mean? That is kind of the key difference here. So for most people playing the game, like if they're just, you know, playing in general, like they're not really thinking too hard about it, the Assail is a very good general option. It works. It won't, you know, cause anything bad to happen other than you blow yourself up most of the time. So it's a decent option. It's just decent. But the other options that you have are more like, okay, so I'm in a coordinated team. I know what my friends play. I know what my friends bring to the table. You know, how do I use this? This is where I would like, if I know my friends are like strong killers, I would say, okay, I'm gonna bring Smite, things like that. But it really just depends. I feel like the options that we have are just designed for pre-mates rather than solely for, you know, pickup groups. Whereas with pickup groups, Assail is a strong option simply because it comes with a whole lot of wave clear, which helps to moderate the weaknesses of a lot of different builds. And I feel that that is where it becomes like the option, and that's why a lot of people are using it right now, because they feel so strong with it. They feel that it gives, oh my god, is that guy jogging in place? Holy cow. Holy cowabunga. That's pretty fun. Yeah, Rena just refuses to use Assail, and you know, I wish he would. You know, like a normal person. You know, it's like that meme where the person says like, why can't you just be normal, and Rena just screams. Yeah, that seems about right. Scryer's gaze. Okay. Covering the Ogren.
Target marked for death.
But yeah, if I'm honest, there's a lot of risk and reward that goes into it. So you do have to an extent, you know, be like, okay, what am I risking to play the Psyker this time around, you know? Yeah, Smite is so good if you have a coordinated team. Like, it just turns the game into easy mode. Kind of like how the Surge Staff used to do that in the past, you know?
Delivering mercy.
The thing is, most of the time, getting the Blitz to work will not work in pickup groups. That's the only problem. In pickup groups, it's a difficult thing to get all the blitzes to work. crap. Ah.
I need help! Can anyone help?
Don't hop down until everyone is down. If everyone is not at that area, please don't do that. It is very dumb. Okay? You will gimp your team, and now these two guys are low on ammo, and we are like hella far away. Very, very bad idea, guys. Never ever drop down that ledge. It's a death sentence if you drop down that ledge and your whole team is not ready to go. Okay? Especially if your Psyker is the carry, don't do stupid things like that. If something goes wrong, you have to be able to rescue ASAP. But thankfully, we're here. Alright, these guys can pick us up quickly. And then we're back in business. Alright, alright. He's getting the other veteran up first. Oh my god. Okay, there we are. Grand. It was my bad for trying to help that guy, though. I shouldn't have done that, but oh well. I didn't know that they ditched us. Remember, guys, in Auric missions, you have to be very coordinated, especially high intensity. There's no redo. There's no second chance. You get it right in one go. Okay, let's go.
Targets identified. Agreed. A med station.
I'm taking it.
Executed.
Okay, Zaz healed up. Good. Okay, good.
Pulling the wall. Red gunner. Agreed.
Okay, venting, venting, venting. Okay, good job, good job. It's gonna throw single shards. Okay. Can't do anything till the fire's passed. Okay. Reload, reload, reload. Okay, we're all good. Let's move. Not very often. Depends on your veteran. They should have the ammo thing, so you should be able to restore with a good Psyker on the team to kill the specials and the elites and all that.
Engaging multiple targets.
If these guys want to go off on their own, I'll leave it to them.
Neutralization commence.
I'm literally peeking and playing like freaking Hanzo right now. Reducing. Yep, nice.
Target marked for death.
There we go. Mission accomplished. I play Psyker and Veteran because they're similar playstyles and I enjoy them. But honestly, it would be your choice what you prefer. Oh crap! Crap! This is a bad location. I did not know that they were picking up scriptures as well. Why were they doing that? I don't know, but... But that was a bad move by all of them. Let's move. If these guys are doing script missions in Auric, this is very bad. Do not do script missions in Auric runs, yeah? You will cost the entire team, so...
Indeed, warp use sanctioned. Elimination protocols engaged.
Crap. That was my bad. You. I shouldn't have tried to help with the mutie. Can we move? Guys, why are you all standing there? Move. Don't wait around. Like, I don't know why this team is like constantly waiting around. I won't be giving any options for the Gun Psyker, not until my build is out. This is because people try to take my content early by sussing things out, so yeah, my testing data will be given in the build video, so please wait patiently for that. I won't be giving any recommendations on stream. Again, it's because some people try to basically put out a video before I do. And that's, I mean, I'm not saying you would, but there are some people who do. And they've tried this kind of shady shit multiple times. So, yeah, just for my own sake and to protect the testing and work that I've done, I will avoid usually posting too many things before I actually finalize my own testing. Oh crap. Darn. There are a lot of stuff that has gotten bad. Well, Bunky Bitches, if you feel that that's lame, goodbye. Now you can be banned from my channel. And there you go. So if you cannot respect the rules of my channel, then, you know, I'm gonna have to ban you, man. So now you get no content. So please respect your streamers, please respect your content creators. But yes, a lot of bad habits have gotten bad after the patch. Again, I am not sure why, but it has been pretty rough. It has been pretty rough, honestly.
Need ammo, boss? Sounds bad.
That is true. That is true. I believe this is a Graya. that he's using. Not bad though. There comes a chaos spawn. Okay, oof. Well, there you go. See what happens when the Psyker isn't there to clear the hordes? Yeah, when the Psyker isn't there to pick up everyone, or to kill all the specials, that's what happens. So if you are not following your Psyker's positioning and you're doing your own thing, it's pretty much a GG, which I've seen happen over and over and over and over again. This has been the one consistent thing that I've seen throughout this game, especially in Auric runs, you know? Hey Kaish, what's up? Fighting the demon host on lower difficulties is totally fine because it's not a big deal and you can kill it. On Damnation or on Auric missions, that's not gonna fly. So, and nobody can handle it. And even losing one person on the toughest difficulty levels is a death sentence, which is why I am very much against that kind of play. That's fair enough, Yuri, and in fact that's how most Ogrins should play. But a lot of people don't recognize that. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Liking and sharing a stream is a great way to help a streamer for free, alright? And it assists me in getting my content out there so that more people can tune in. Okay, while I wait for this thing. Here we are.
The Mobians are not a solo act in this little uprising. Problem is, we do not know who is working with them. Archival cigarettes is your best chance of picking up the trail of the traitors within. Once you are in the deep archives, set the servos go loose and follow its lead.
These people. Okay. Yeah. The problem with choke points is that in the high intensity ones, you can't really make use of choke points the same way also. Okay, back on another Auric mission. I've got Dickot here running ahead. We're in high intensity hunting grounds with total randos. I've got one person, two bots. Hopefully more people will come in. I don't know why he's running ahead when the team is behind, but okay, please don't do that. It is much wiser not to do that. Wait for your teammates, stick in coherency. These are normal things that y'all should do. If you run too far ahead, you may encounter issues, problems, etc., etc., so on and so forth. Try to avoid that. Try to. Sometimes you've got no choice, but in most situations you actually do have a choice, so... There we are. Okay.
Elimination protocols engaged.
Hey, drag gunner!
Crap, took a hit there. That was unfortunately not intended.
Engaging multiple targets. Engaging war protocols! Last team! I fear our guys on cigarettes is in lockdown.
There is a way into maintenance.
Also brings me away.
Okay.
Enemy close on all sides! They're still coming!
I found the one that works. But the problem now is that there are other issues. I.e., the Gun Psyker is just weak overall, so it doesn't work that well, but I still want to at least demonstrate how to play it. Unfortunately, not getting teammates is a big issue, so having open slots like this on this server is mostly annoying.
Neutralization commenced.
Because I don't want to go to a different server to have to showcase it, but I may have to. Taking a hit can be intended, if you're a zealot, I guess. I suppose if you're like some martyrdom zealot, maybe? But no, in this case, taking that first hit was a really, really bad idea. Like, it should never have happened. It was me being careless. Okay. There we are. Okay. Oh, we've got insect brain now. That's not bad. Now we're 3. Managed to avoid most of the hit point damage there. I'm a little disappointed I couldn't go through a high intensity shock gauntlet with this one, but it does kind of make sense. Although, in a way, I'm kind of eager to get this over and done with so I can work on the trauma staff psyker. I can certainly say that guns do not suit me well. They're okay, but I would really prefer it if I went with staff instead.
Aye, then shoot well.
Sniper! Execution warranted.
Did the other guy vanish? Oh. Alright, I guess Insect Brain decided to leave. Maybe he didn't want to play high intensity hunting grounds. Yeah. a lot of people can be selfish with ammo sometimes, but I don't like the Gun Psyker because it's overall weaker anyway, so Staff Psyker is a lot stronger. But I still do enjoy the Veteran. That said, most of the ammo is given to veterans depending on their role, because technically speaking they are supposed to be the actual range DPS. It's just that they've sort of found themselves in this really weird support role right now, because the Psyker tends to be better overall. Okay, covered for that guy. What the hell's wrong with him?
Initiating crowd control!
I'll hold the line. Yeah, a lot of people are hoping for that because randos are that bad, but the thing is, you kind of get used to it. To be honest, it's okay, it's not too bad. But, you know, that third bot was actually more useful than the rando in this particular case. But it does happen like that. Yeah, but that's, like, if you don't take a sale, the problem is that you can't do your job of board clear either. So it becomes pretty bad. We just have to leave Insect Brain, he's doing some weird shit. I don't know what's going on here, but alright.
Targets identified.
No more charging trapper!
There. Got him through it. Dude, Lexer, I fucking agree with that, man. Like, I gotta start playing more like that. I don't know, I just actually care for the team a little bit sometimes, so I like try and like, you know, make sure that they're okay. Like, even if I'm trying to be on a perfect run, I'll cover for them. Like I talk a lot of shit, but I also try and cover for them, try and make sure that they're okay, you know, like not getting horrifyingly overwhelmed. Like, I feel that is my role anyway as a psyker, so I should be doing our things. Well, if this guy doesn't want to do it, like, I don't know why this guy's so slow. He should really be joining us fast. Well, doesn't matter. Remember, if you choose not to move with your team cannot move with you. So just be very aware of that. It sounds like I'm just, you know, giving some kind of crappy ass slogan, but this is legit how it is. You've got to work with your peeps. You got to work with your team. This is a team-based game. I want that last class too. Thank you for subscribing, Tadazal. I hope it helps. I hope my channel helps you out. Okay, come on, this rando. There we are. Yeah, you do need teamwork here. It's very important to have that aspect of teamwork. So this is why I always tell people you gotta know how to work with your teammates. You gotta take those social cues. If you're bad with social cues, then probably not a smart idea. But yeah, if you know what you're doing in general, you will always be able to contribute to your team meaningfully. This is why I'm always like looking out for people, checking out what their position is. If I have to be isolated or alone, that's also okay, but in what I will do is I will pull off movements kind of like that. Try and get through fast. Because if I'm holding off specials in one end, at least they can move on.
Isolating targets.
But then again, sometimes you also have to kind of loosely trust that these guys will be as good as you. And if they're not playing an optimized build that can help them get through the content fast, then they may suffer quite a bit. Ooh, starting again now, huh?
Reaching the Assyrian!
I love a high level Scryer's Gaze. 3 stacks. Go. Yes you can, but it's a bit hard because you kind of have to hit the head-ish, but it is possible. Oh man, I missed that shot. Feel bad now. All my headshot skills are gone. Okay, give it to Insect Brain and Dick Up.
Engaging war protocol.
Oh. These guys have very good team support skills. I like it. I mean, if you're just coming here to be upset for no reason, then why are you consuming this content if you're bored? So the fact that you even made a second account to come back just proves that you're not here to offer criticism, my dude. You're just here to troll the game, which is very sad to see because I guess you're just not happy that everybody else is happy with the game. So if you're upset about it and you only put 8 hours into it just to be upset about it, well, look, you can go somewhere else. Nobody's forcing you to watch my stream, dude. So I will just keep removing you as many times as it takes because there's no point in shitting on this game when this game and the creators have gone through a lot of shit just to get it into a good working state, and you want to come here and troll? No. Hey, Young, what's up, man? Yep. And what do you mean the greatest Psyker build is top tier? I mean, the Gun Psyker's okay, but hell no, it's not top tier. No, no, no. Stab Psyker can still outclass it. Gun Psyker has a couple of weaknesses that is unfortunate, but I know people want it, so I'm making a build for it, but no, no, no. far as I'm concerned, man, Gun Psyker still has a long way to go.
That was commendable!
You should follow my example, sibling.
Engaging multiple targets.
It's workable, but it does have weaknesses. I know, right, Lexer? I fucking love it. I don't know why people like that bother with channels. Like, just, you know, go do something else, man. It's not like I'm it's not like I'm strapping them down to a chair, forcing them to watch my content. Oh, they're just angry and upset. But it happens a lot, and you see it, and you see people trolling partners a lot. I guess they're just mad that maybe they didn't get a partnership, maybe they didn't get any, you know, love from anybody. Like, yo, it's sad.
Thank the Emperor! It's
First a fleet to fall.
This is something of a surprise.
There we go. Is he up? Okay. Okay.
Major's dead. I prefer his mind that way.
Okay. Pressure's down. Huh. No! The dude died. Fuck. After all that. We tried our hardest to protect him and he still died. Oh well. Oh.
execution warranted.
Let Roth gather!
Yeah.
It's called skill, zealot.
Okay.
Why won't you help me? Is it because I make you feel in the area?
Indeed. Foxbuster is dead.
I had to push him forward. That's so annoying. Oh well. I wonder why they coded it so that if it falls down, you can't push it away from you. It's like,
Agreed. Strike gunner. I concur. Strike gunner.
oh crap. Where's the doge?
I don't like how that sounds. One in the eye.
Indeed.
Don't you
I know, right? I was like, where did the dog go? Very happy moment.
A reckoning comes for you.
I swear, sometimes these arrows are like, the shards are so good with targeting. Sometimes they are completely nonsensical. It's like, good sir, there is an enemy over there. I would very much love it if you guys could, you know.
Target neutralization. Initiating crowd control.
Your laxness only creates
Strike good gunner. Terminate the gunner. Ready pack.
I'm reloading.
Very well, the efficiency roughneck.
Don't step in a mess. God, Emperor of mankind,
Fine.
deliver us from this iniquity.
Yeah, this is Auric. I mean, Auric is damnation. Auric damnation. I usually only play Auric damnation when testing. Actually, you know what? I don't need to take it now.
Pulling the wall.
Let all be quick. Arrest! You can stop shooting the
Target
rotor.
classification.
This is the scan location. We require your auspices to track down our quarry. The server slot is waiting for your data upload.
I hate that random library card that we somehow literally cannot.
Gallop's rather overactive.
Guards, a new search area has been reached. Proceed. Acquire new data.
That's okay. All right. The other one is there.
Original. Not efficient, Gallop.
At last.
The area contains no more secrets.
Now, help Desmond. He's fine, but
And proceed.
I want to make sure that he can move through.
Tracking.
Okay, go.
This appears to be a promising location. Auspex scan can now recommence.
Let's go, cheer. All right. Well, if I'm doing that, I hope I'm entertaining your colleague. Oh, come on. Seriously? Desmond. This guy's like allergic to moving on. I don't know why.
Like a gunner.
My dear priest, can we go? Does this guy like not want to move on or something?
In this area. Return to the server slot.
Let's move, man. Let's move. I'm literally just trying to cover the priest. But why he refuses to...
Elimination protocols engaged.
Oh, come on. Oh, rather lovely.
My wounds need attention.
Alright. Let's back up.
Culminating.
No touchy. Yeah, Desmond protecting his holy spot, right? Dude's about to consecrate that whole thing. Matt G, the Gun Psyker is pretty much finalized. I'm like playing this last mission to just make sure that it's all good, but to be fair, it is pretty much solid. Most of it will depend on your play skill, but as long as you in general have the right principle and a decent gun to go with it, plus a sail, you will not lose out on horde clear. You'll still be able to deal with armor, albeit not like super well, because this build sacrifices armor, but it gives you the optimal efficiency in basically random runs where everybody's doing their own thing, whatever. You can pretty much do really well as long as you understand what your build can do.
Elimination. Sanction.
There we go. The chant is very good. Like, I find it very useful. If pulled off correctly, it can really save the team in a lot of situations. Keeps us alive. Alright. That was a nice GG. And there you go. Completed. Now that is a much better run for the Gun Psyker. There we go. It is a very good style, I don't disagree. The chant actually saves a lot of lives. The 10% chance to stun Bone Lord is not interesting at all. I definitely don't use it, and like I've tried to use it well and I've tried to attempt it, but I find that it doesn't actually do anything that would be good. So for me personally, based on what I've seen at least, I have no reason to ever use that. So that is a thing. Ooh, rampage with 3. Yeah, I'm gonna surrender this thing right away. But yeah, I personally don't use the single barrier. It's too small, and I like if it was wider, then that would be fine. The dome just is so much larger than it that it obscures any value of the two shields. Do our Psykers have any OP builds yet, bro? I've been posting them since the game launched, bruh. Sushi man, bruh, where you been? Where you been? Have you been floating off into space somewhere, man? Come on, man. You know me. All the OP Psyker builds are on the channel. Why aren't you watching them? I post them every day. You gotta be in tune, brother. If you're not in tune, then you're gonna miss out on news.
And what do we have here?
Well, if it doesn't seem to be OP to you, then I can't help you. Alright, unfortunately, builds are builds. They work really well, but player skill level matters. If your skill is not good enough for it to be OP, that's on you, bro. I'm finally finished with the Gun Psyker. Okay, now I don't have to look at it anymore. Perg build doesn't seem OP. Are you very sure, good sir? Are you very sure? I could play it right now. Actually, Perg is still very popular, assuming that you know what to do with it, because Perg offers some of the strongest horde management. using the Void Strike is great, Lexer, and I don't disagree that the Void Strike is a great staff, but don't discount Perg Psykers. Properly played, a Perg Psyker is crucial to the entire team just wasting enemies completely. It is a devastating weapon. I wouldn't say Void Strike is overtuned. Void Strike has its weaknesses, by the way. You're not gonna pass every single Auric run just running the Void Strike. It will seem OP at the low levels, but once you get to Auric level, right, what I find is that the Void Strike is very team dependent, because if you don't have somebody to control the situation, it's no good. Also, I might have to change servers, damn it. My current server is looking light on players. Yeah, it's much more niche, I would say. 12 tables, definitely. It's not something that I would use in every single situation. I'm gonna get some water and I'll come. Sushi Man, I'm gonna ask you, could you please type normally instead of in all caps? If you keep typing in all caps, unfortunately, you'd be breaking the rules of disrupting chat. I would hate to have to time you out for that. So can we please have some respect in chat? Please type normally, okay? And if your randos suck, well, sometimes it's not really the case. I go by a rule of 3. If I fail 2 missions, I'll say, okay, the first mission, probably randos suck. Second mission, I'm using the same build, probably the randos did not know their job. If it's the third time, I'll say, okay, maybe I need to look at myself because I might be doing something wrong. Now I'm gonna get some water and I'll show more. Matt G, I've been showing the Gun Psyker all night. The run that I just did was with the Gun Psyker. I was using a gun. But as for the gun recommendations, please wait till the build drops. And the reason why I say this is because if I reveal everything on stream, not only does a small portion of the people actually get the information, but the second thing is that some people try and make the content before I do, when I've done all this hard work testing. So, as I will tell everybody, please never ask on stream for the build. If it's not published yet, wait till I publish it. I promise you, you will have all the details. You will have all the information. I will go through everything that I've tried, all that kind of stuff. But you have to give me time, all right? If you give me time, I will deliver. I promise you. You've seen me work hard every single day, right? I will never not deliver. But you got to give me time, all right? Yes, because some people are unfortunately very unscrupulous. It happened even in the past. I remember saying this message when young Tuberculosis was with me, back when I was here in May, still doing the old Darktide, and I remember telling the same thing. When people ask for builds, I said, I will deliver, but y'all got to give me the time, because if you don't, what happens is that I showcase it on stream, then the next day somebody puts it out as his build, and then I've got a whole mess of issues, you see? So, yeah. Okay. I will change servers, I'll get water, and then I'll change servers. Void Strike does work in Auric. I'm not saying it doesn't work, by the way. Just a quick FYI before I move on. Void Strike absolutely works in Auric, but the thing that I'll say is that it does have its weaknesses. That's what I'm trying to explain, Lexer. We cannot say that one thing is so great that it obscures everything else. This is the worst way of thinking. And when you do that, right, what it does is it gives people the wrong idea, then everybody starts to pick up that staff instead of trying to discover their own playstyle, which is why I disallow anybody from saying, this is so great, this is so OP, I'm only going to use this weapon's the best. No, it doesn't work that way. Everybody has their own playstyle and their own intricacies when they play. Again, it's why my builds are structured for general combat and for the general player base. It's never a customized build for just one person. Each individual person will adjust on their own. However, what you must remember is that not everybody is capable of running things the same way. Perhaps for you, Void Strike might be instinctive, like you understand it on an instinctive level. For me, Perg is instinctive. I understand it so well that in any situation, I know exactly what I'm doing with the Perg staff. You see? So this is what we must account for, and it's why I shy away from that idea that, hey, you know, this is currently really strong. I don't deny it, but we cannot say that it eclipses everything else, you know? We must understand that especially with the increased player base, we want everybody to have fun. We want everybody to discover their style. So I always speak in a encouraging manner, you know? I try to encourage them to test for themselves. Yeah? Thanks for understanding. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know why I keep picking these up. Okay, let's try a different server. Auric level. Will I get any players? This is me with the perk staff.
Sometimes it takes more than a lasgun to do the job. Unfortunately, the other stuff's hard to get. Lucky for us, the Chasm Station Logistratum is a one-stop warehouse for this stuff. You're to secure the area, grab the crates, and get them aboard the retrieval craft. Don't screw it up.
Oop. Alright. Where am I here? What are we doing? High intensity sniper ventilation. Alright. So I got a Void Strike as backup. And here we are. So for me, the Purg is that instinctive weapon. Okay, I found my feet. So for those that worry about the perk, what I will say is that the perk staff offers a lot of good goodies. In general, how we play the perk staff now is to basically spam a lot of assail, and then we use the perk as like the short range. Oh dear. You use it to watch your team. Are we in an all Psyker party? Oh, all Psyker, one Zealot. Okay. So yeah, the perk is strong for what it offers, but you must understand that it is designed in its own manner.
Isolating target. The dog is neutralized. Scav gunner! Beast neutralized.
Ooh.
I'll save ya. I'm good like that. Scav gunner.
Used to be this place smelled of spices and roast meat. Now it's stale blood and decay.
End that scav gunner! This will be challenging.
For me, the perk is something where I just get it, you know? Like it makes sense in my brain. So this is why I totally understand when some people feel like certain staffs are more instinctive for them. Like for me, the sniper just fills that role. I know what it does. I'm so comfortable with it. Like in every situation, like you just see me be way more comfortable than I ever would be with like, say, the Gun Psyker. And this is usually how you can tell whether a build suits you or not. If a build suits you well enough, it should have
Sniper neutralized. Take conscious, Zealot. The sniper is dead. Calling the war. The protocol demands I help. Ammo. Faster. Shoot it. Impressive work, sibling. Zealot's rather overactive.
As you can see, you don't need a you just don't need any help with the perk. The perk is just so strong. So, but you have to use it correctly. That's the, you know, little caveat that I put on it. You know, as long as you learn how to use things correctly, you'll usually never go wrong. Usually being the key word there.
Engaging multiple targets.
Sometimes people will go wrong no matter what you do, so Because for me, it just feels so good. Like I'm chopping them down with my like spirit knives of awesomeness. And then like before the Void Strike guy can do anything, I've already chopped through everything. You get what I mean? So I guess it's just like, it just depends on your playstyle. For me, before anybody else can do anything, they're dead. You know? I've already gotten my Yondu missiles out. Hey, Sir Loops, what up? I'm having a good day. I hope you have a good day too, Palo. Had some really good viewership on stream today, so I'm pretty happy with that. Ooh. No. The perk is pretty much the same. It just depends on what kind of build you have with it. It may feel nerfed because other people are faster at dishing out the damage, but no. The perk has been the same since quite a while ago. Like for me, it's just easy. I mean, this is just me using the perk right here. You see, this here Void Strike Psyker, he's using the Void Strike in the Auric mission, but he can't handle it. You see, this is what I try to express to people. Some people just can't handle certain weapons. Like, they might think that they're good, but this is the real danger. Whereas for me, it's like, as long as it's a weapon that I know inside out, I'll just be like, yeah, you know what? There you go. It's just easy kills.
Targets identified.
Of course, I can use the Void Strike just as well. I love staffs, you know? Hopefully, I get to preview a trauma staff for you guys a little bit later. But yeah, I love it. It's just so easy. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Most of the time, bro, it is a skill issue. Because I can use the Void just as well as I can use the perk. Like, I mean, if you've seen my Void Strike plays, dude, I kill everything with it. It's just so easy to me. It's like I said, it should be instinctive. And the Void Strike this patch is very strong. But there'll always be those, you know, skill issue or not, there'll always be those that can't really do what the rest of us do. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. That fire was pretty bad. Oh, come on. Oh my god. That is irritating. There. These guys really can't handle it, huh? Okay, here we go. Trauma's okay. Like, I wouldn't say it's that good, I wouldn't say it's that bad. I'd say it's decent, but I mean, the Void Strike is basically everything a trauma does, but better. Or at least in my opinion. Because the trauma is a very limited area. So yeah, it's skill-based, but it's like, eh. Because what I can do with the trauma, for instance, I can do with the Void Strike. Like, again, instinctive. What I want them to do is increase the... Like, I feel the trauma deserves a buff. It should have an increased area. At the very least, that's what I think about it. Oh, come on.
Will I get over it?
No.
No. But life goes on.
I'm assuming that's Rena that just played some weird-ass sound again from the soundboard. Or somebody played a weird-ass blur. Nowadays, whenever I hear something that's weird or new, I just assume it's Rena. Oh, that's okay. Usually when there's like weird shit, it's Rena, so I just make the assumption. I mean, you do have a tendency to play some weird shit, like for example, Truffle Sneeze as your entry theme. That mutie seemed very, very confused.
Target neutralization. Trevor eliminated.
My cup.
My patience, zealot.
We need to keep an interrogator working.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving this issue.
My rules, my shield.
Yes, very well. I'll update your history. There. Are you now prepared?
Indeed.
Is this guy, are these guys exploiting a bug or something? Because why is that mutie just stopping? Sus. That is exceptionally sus. I hope they're not.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could
Agreed.
Lol. Go for it. Do all the memes you want, pal.
Tracking. Neutralize that gunner. Red gunner. Indeed.
Shield us, beloved.
Oh, come on.
I cannot get up! Targets marked for death. We help our own.
Come on, get up, pal. No, it should only be the case if they're using the stun shield. The dome shield cannot do that. Or at least it shouldn't be able to. This is the difference, because if you take the dome shield, you're not supposed to get the stun. So yeah, I don't know. That just seemed really sus to me. Because I know all the talents and I know what they're supposed to do. So, but there are some bugs that do exist. For example, like Infinite Smite. That is currently a bug. Although they may turn it into a feature, you never know. But if that is the case, then I would be kind of worried about people exploiting certain things, you know? It's generally not a wise decision. So I just hope it's not a bug that he's exploiting, but if it is, then that is, you know, unwise. But yes, some people have been putting down multiple domes, things like that. Again, all of them not intended, but it is what it is.
We can tend our wounds here. Hostile sniper! Sniper! Held it!
Somebody once asked me what is the Psyker's weapon against monstrosities and the like. Normally, it would be your staff. Like, it's not wise to obviously
I concur. Use discretion.
oh, come on.
Ratifying eruption. Execution warranted.
Did this guy not take a Medicaid or whatever I'm taking with them? I ain't risking death. Got him.
Indeed. Elimination sanction. The Ranger is dead! Indeed! Success! Dead trapper! Buster! Oh, that's not good!
Coming for you.
Sibling!
There you go.
I'm trying to help!
Let's go, Mr. Dragonflame.
To break down defenses! Tracking. Tracking.
Got him. My Yondu arrows got them all.
It exploded! Bomber is down!
Hey, sup, snipers? How you doing? Let me chop your heads off.
Look at this dude.
I know, right? He's born bad. Oh, shit. There we are.
Drowning! Drowning!
Shh, need water. That's one thing I love about the Void Strike. I love the fact that the Void Strike can literally like stun everybody. That one's also beautiful. Like for me, that's another amazing thing. And crap. Oh crap. Damn it. LOL. That was unfortunate. Are they all down? Yeah. I knew that as soon as I went down, like they would all go down. This is how you can tell that you're carrying the team, by taking care of everything for them. If as soon as you go down, the whole team wipes, yeah, you are the anchor of the team. Which was unfortunate, but like, this is why like the guy with the Void Strike brought the dome, but he didn't bother to like kill everything and no assail. Bros, if you're gonna use Void Strike, bring assail. Void Strike is extremely powerful anti-armor. It's extremely powerful anti-armor, but if you don't use it well, you are going to be trash, no matter what happens. So try to avoid situations like that. If you don't bring along something that can clear off hordes, like, come on. Alright, let's switch over to the Void Strike. Give me a second. Reset. Yep. Or should I go with the other side? Actually, there was something I wanted to try. Oops. That should work just fine. Don't really need any other. Yep, that should be okay. Less peril generation per stack. Dome shield. Alright, we Gucci. There's nothing wrong with that. Charge speed is definitely good. Warp Flurry is definitely a good choice. I do like it a lot. It is pretty nice, not gonna lie. As for weapon, yeah, I'll just stick with the Force Sword. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, good enough. In we go again. But I genuinely had a feeling. Why don't I use mods? Okay, so a lot of people ask me this question, but in general, when I work with companies, I follow their policy. So for Fat Shark, they've stated that all mods are third-party at your own risk kind of deals. So I said, okay, that's fine with me. In that case, then my personal policy is that when I work with a company that doesn't have any official mods, I don't put mods in my game. This allows me to stick within company policy, and it also allows me to showcase the game the way the company intends for its game to be showcased. This results in more companies being willing to work with me because they understand that I'm not going to try and mod the shit out of their game just for clicks and views. Of course, it may increase my viewership, it may make things a lot easier for me, but my role as a partner for a game is also to show the game as intended, which is why I don't use any mods. If a company has official mods or mods that they personally approve of, I'll use them. Like, if I recall, Vermintide had like, it's a set of approved mods that were like, I believe they had approved mods that you could use, so yeah. Again, you know, like, for me, it's okay because I'm quite alright. It's not like I can't memorize my talents. And yeah, I would certainly love to use some, but again, you know, I'm a content creator. At the end of the day, I work with companies. For me, this is my policy. So I will never change this policy because it is what brings me the best. What's my conclusion? Wait for the build video, Sir Loops. As I've always said to everybody, don't ask me my conclusions on stream, you'll never get it. Alright? In order to safeguard the results of my testing, in order to safeguard, you know, so-called my intellectual property and the time that I've invested in testing, getting results, things like that, I will usually never disclose anything, any effective results on stream. Wait for the build video, I'll explain everything there. The only time you'll get a result on stream is if I say it's not viable, I'm not going to do a build video on it. Or at least I'm unable to make it work. But I did actually make it work, so yes, you guys will get a build video on it as soon as I possibly can. Hey, listen, man, this is how I protect myself. Because there's a lot of people out there, you know, who will come and watch streams like this, you'll notice that there are some people, like, I'm not saying all lurkers do this, because no, some people just lurk because they're at work or they can't chat or they just don't want to chat, and that's okay with me. But in general, sometimes people will lurk secretly and try to get information on my testing. Then when I tell everybody that I won't disclose the test results, you see the viewership numbers drop by a small tick or two. This is very normal, very common, and it's very much a part of this industry. So I always got to safeguard myself against bad actors like that who will unfortunately try and get an advantage through unfair means. So I hope y'all can understand, yeah? Yeah. There are just a lot of people that will try different means and ways of getting shit out. Trying to get a slice of the pie. I'm not gonna do that. I'm like, look, wait for the build video. Like, if you like my content, you support me as a streamer, I'm sure most people can wait a couple of days, right? But yeah, I hope that it doesn't, to my true supporters, I hope that these delays won't matter, because of course, I want to present the best results for you guys. I want to make sure that I present it properly, accurately, and after having thoroughly tested, a variety of different talent, skills, whatever, and showing that they work in like Auric missions, all that kind of stuff. Once I can prove that it works in all good circumstances, then I will happily be able to deliver the good stuff to you guys. This is working so well right now. But I gotta admit, like, although I like the perk, the Void Strike is definitely the top staff in the game. Like, it's hard to compete with the sheer power it brings to the table. Look at these people putting up 3 domes. Like, abuse of bugs is so disgusting. I can't stand it. Like, come on, y'all can do it with your skills alone. If you rely on bugs, you're just gonna be a bad player eventually. Not only are you making it hard for anybody to see, but
target neutralization. The screams of a paralyzed soul.
Justice administered! Offensive protocols applied!
We may heal here.
oh lord.
My shield! Let's kill it!
Shield up! Take shelter!
come on. Come on, get up, pals. They mind. There. That wasn't hard, guys. Come on. Seriously?
Effectively dominated, sibling.
No. No. You can do Auric with anything. What matters most is having the right build. It's about having a proper strategy, knowing your teams well, things like that. So no, variety doesn't matter. You can do a mission with 4 Psykers. Wouldn't matter a tick. If everybody knows their build and knows what they're doing, the team will function. The problem is when people don't know their builds, don't know what they're doing. They try to act like they know what they're doing, and then that's when things get bad. And that's just me being honest. Oh, come on. Where the hell's the rest of the team? Oh my god, this Genevieve. What are you doing? Kill the mutie! What build are they playing? Oh lord. The shield reflects player damage? No, it doesn't. No. It lets your shots go through, but the enemy's damage is stopped. The shield does not reflect any player damage. If it does, and you can prove it, submit the report to Fatsharp because that's a bug. The shield allows all shots to pass through. It should not reflect any damage from you. It should not stop any damage from you. You should be able to, you know, push it through. But if you can prove that it does reflect damage or that it does absorb damage in some way, shape, or form, because in my testing, it hasn't and it doesn't, then do submit a bug report to Fatsharp because there are definitely bugs, some that we might not even be aware of. So do submit the bugs if you see them and if you can reasonably prove that these bugs exist. So please do submit if you know for sure that it exists. If it's just something that you've observed in combat or you think you've observed it, chances are it's not likely to be true because you should be able to replicate it in the meat grinder as well, because the coding is the same for both combat-wise. So just be careful with that. But if you do think that it is a bug, please do submit it. And Fatsharp will try and take care of it ASAP. That should not be the case because, like I said, I can place a dome shield in front and shoot through it. So I can test and show it. No. Okay. If you look at the talent, all right, you and your allies can still shoot through. That's what it says. It doesn't say you can shoot in or out. So based on the wording, it just deletes enemy projectiles. Yes, it will stop the enemy projectiles wherever they go. You can shoot out through it. You can shoot into it. Your shots will never be blocked. If it's an enemy shot, it would be blocked by the shield as if the shield is a person absorbing the damage. But anyway, Sir Loops, if you're still mostly on Uprising and Malice, you should not even worry about builds unless you're level 30 already, in which case you should already have progressed to Heresy. Don't worry too much about team composition. Realistically, team composition doesn't matter at all. So for me personally, I have never had an issue shooting through or assuming that there's no other Psykers abusing the bug, I'll try and show it to you in this run that you can just easily go through.
you are to complete a sanctioned Redactus mission, Varnix.
Again, the wording is should. If you do see a bug, please do report it. Okay, it'll help.
Judicial Enforcement Station TN8707. A curious lair.
And yes, that's also correct, Lexer. It will not stop anything like a grenade that hits the ground, right? It'll stop at the shield, but it will hit the ground, and the fire that explodes out will spread inside the shield. So the shield cannot stop bombers, basically, because their fire will leak in. Okay, let's do this.
This is not the sort of fish I'm accustomed to dealing with.
Can't always be sunshine and flowers, can it?
Okay. If you, like I said, if you could just record a short video of that, send it to Fat Shark. Send it to Fat Shark, let them know, hey, if you can reasonably prove it on camera, like just, you can use OBS or any of the other softwares to record it, but just record a short video, send it to Fat Shark via Google Drive or whatever, and just say, hey, I've noticed this bug, this is a problem, fix it. Because again, my peeps have not had issues with it.
Execution warranty.
For example, if I do this, my veteran should be able to shoot through. I mean, he's in a different location, but whatever.
Isolating target.
I swear, sometimes the Doggerino just does weird shit. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, the devs would be very grateful if you can prove certain bugs exist. It helps them fix the code a lot faster. As you can see, I'm outside of this dome shield and it's not mine, and I can still shoot just fine. So most of y'all should be able to do the same thing.
Executed.
This Teluge guy. What are you doing, pal?
Targets identified.
See, the dude is shooting through. It's not reflecting any shots. It's only reflecting their shots. Which is the correct way it's supposed to be. Holy cowabunga.
Cracking.
Thanks for subbing, leg. Oh, these guys aren't off to a very good start.
Elimination protocols engaged.
Could be, could be. Hey, Crack, what's up? No problem, man. Well, it's not even a year since this is out, so, but thank you for enjoying regardless. I always hope to be the best Darktide partner. Although I do play other games as well. I hope you keep enjoying my content. It is what I am known for. Being the best.
Engaging multiple targets. The flamer is down!
Eat it!
Shield raised! Come to me!
Beauty's dead!
This is why don't stay back, please. Don't be silly enough to do that.
Enemies in cover! Get closer!
Medicate station! Get gunner!
Ah, crap.
Is this how it ends?
Good thing there's Medicaid right up front.
Neutralization commence. Neutralized!
Kill shot in mind!
Leaving Bastion! Watch out! Gunner! Medicate station!
When you talk!
Oh, we lost the bot.
Target neutralization.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Vets and Ogrins are very, very good. Oh, come on. Quickly get the dog off me. Yes.
Blazing Bastion! Your fight ends, suspect!
Throwing grenade! Psyker!
Suspect can appear untidy. Medicate station!
Okay, grand.
Grand. I needed more ammo.
What are you waiting for? Activate the assembler.
But yeah, veterans can definitely be very good. If they know what they're doing. The Void Strike staff is a very good staff. There's no doubt about that. I also favor the Purg. The Purg is one of my faves. Trauma can be very good as well. In fact, after this, I'm gonna try a trauma staff run. Like, honestly, a lot of different staffs can be really good, but it just depends on what you want to get out of your game and what you actually like playing.
Ready, pack!
Do try to survive. I hate to do this all over again.
Ah, this off!
Oh, best two stats. Sorry, I thought you asked best two staff. My bad. Sometimes when you read chat during the action, it's hard to get the right picture. My bad. The best two stats, I do believe I went through that in the Void Strike staff video. Did you have a look-see? Because I did discuss in the gear section what kind of stats are on it. But if there's a free choice, right, I would say, like, just go through the video and see what I said, because it also contains an explanation for the blessings and other stuff. I always pick critical strike chance, but the other one, you know, I leave it to you. But yeah, all of this is covered in the build videos. I highly suggest watching them through rather than asking on stream, because if you get an off-the-cuff answer, it's never as good as getting an actual answer in detail on video. It's usually much better. Yeah, never miss out on those videos, because if you really want to know how to really build the best stuff, my videos cover everything. So, did you watch the full video? If you tell me honestly that you didn't, I'll forgive you. That's okay. But make sure that you do watch the full videos. It's always important to do so.
Gun Psyker! I grant you that.
We got that beauty.
There we go.
The fires are gone!
Target neutralization.
Depends, like, sir, because it depends on what you feel you lack. It may not always be that, because sometimes you may feel you have enough power.
Heretics are blind!
Terminate that music! Shield up! Take shelter!
Boy, here a house.
Forgive me.
This is what happens when you rush. Don't rush, Mr. Coconut. And I'll just get thrown, and it's okay.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh, he left.
Imposters do an imperfect job with imperfect tools, but at least they're honest about it. Unlike our zealot friends. Never break their soldiers if you ask
You know, it's two. I'll leave it for them.
Targets identified. Sniper!
No more sniper. Med terminal.
There it is. There we go. I just recently posted a new video, Crack TV, so no, if you're thinking about the old videos, no, that's incorrect. I just posted the video. If I'm not wrong, it was 2 days ago. So check my channel and you'll see the new video for it. Okay, so I've got an updated video. I mean, there's no way that I would give you guys an old build from before the skill tree update. So do watch my new video. It explains everything you need for the current Void Strike staff build that you see me using right here. Okay, all of this is delivered already. So make sure you watch the latest video on my channel. Don't watch the old stuff. Old stuff ain't gonna do shit for you. If it's before the skill tree update, it's totally irrelevant. It's not gonna help because it was a very different, like your Psyker is totally different from how it was back then. Yeah, make sure you set notifications to all. Don't miss a video. Don't miss a single video, especially after this update, because there's a lot to cover and a lot to think about. So yeah, make sure you set your bell notifications on. Don't miss the vids. And I promise you, you know, you won't regret it. If you do regret it, right? Or you feel that my content is not up to snuff, you can just unsubscribe from me. That's how confident I am in my content. So if you do want the build videos, you do like information, you like all that stuff, hit the all notifications button. Don't miss any of the vids. I promise you it'll be worth it. Good. come on. Ah. Lol. That instant explosion. That was rather unfair.
Elimination sanction. Agreed.
Shoot me again, and I'll ram that down your throat. Bleeding hound.
Okay. Yeah, dogs are fine. But shock troops gets hella wild. Not gonna lie. That's part of the fun though. Like that's why it's fun to play this mode. Because shock troops is like insane. I feel like when you feel like you've learned how to play this mode, like that's when you're a real pro. See, the thing I find most the thing I find most interesting about most players is that they don't seem good at controlling hordes. Like that is where a lot of players seem to fall short. Their biggest issue genuinely seems to be holding against hordes.
Congratulations, varlets. You have reached Judicial Enforcement Station TM8707. I never doubted you.
Careful! Sniper! Right down now! Enemy!
Okay, all good. Okay. Yes, I know. Hi, Joey. How you doing? You haven't changed your name in a long time, so I know you're Joey. What's up, man? How's it hanging? Poor dude was getting MMA'd. This guy, like, he's so out of position. Like, yo, give us a minute if you're gonna get caught, man.
Elimination protocols engaged.
Oh, come on. Ooh.
on tactics, Zealot.
If the path to redemption wasn't got the traveler! Set your strength!
No way back! Enemies in deep cover! Veteran, use this healing!
That should stop those grenades!
Buzzing!
This is why, like, please tag the bombers. I can get them
Target's marked.
easy. But just tell me where the hell they are. I'll get them for you.
Come back and die!
There we go. Oh, so you're Joey. Okay. I was wondering who Mortal Slayer was. Zealot, ask Shoot. Shoot plays Zealot as a main. I too play Zealot, but I haven't played it since the new patch. I'm focusing on Psyker first. So yeah, you can ask Shoot. He plays with me fairly frequently. No, just look for my Void Strike build, bro. I'll link you in a second. Every build video goes through the ideal equipment and the stats for said build. So if you haven't seen the build videos, look for this one. There you go. Here's the latest. Take this, crack. Always check my latest videos. My latest videos, you know, my latest videos will always have everything. So make sure you check my latest videos always. And if it says Void Strike build, then chances are likely it has all the stats, gear, everything you need. I never make a build video that lacks information. All build videos that I make have full information disclosure. Because if I ever lacked any of that, you know, I'd just be a shitty creator. And I'd really rather not be. Yeah, no problem. So, I think you probably maybe don't know me that well, but if you do, well, now at least you know. I always put full detail in everything. So if you're looking for what stats, what stuff, I don't separate videos out like that just for farming views. No, everything is in one video. In a single video talking about, like, for example, the Void Strike build, I'll explain, here's the ideal stats, here's this, here's that. I'll explain everything to you. I will never miss out detail.
Targets marked for them.
But yeah. Shrew did say he was okay to answer you, so do check the Discord, Joey, especially if you ask a question in there. Like Rena says, it is very important that you answer back to people who do reply to you. So do interact with the family a bit more if you can, because the Discord is, after all, our fam space. The more you interact, the better you get along with everybody and the more information you can get. Otherwise, you just ask a question, like sometimes people don't even know who you are. So yeah, just do be aware of that. I'm gonna change your nickname in the Discord after this so that I know it's you. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll have to change your nickname so that we know who you are. But sometimes without the nicknames, it's so hard to figure out who people are. I'll get that done right after this. But at least now we know who you are.
Cracking!
Sniper spot!
Stand up! Take shelter!
Aye! No more trapper!
Ranger!
It's down!
No, this is an ability. So if you look at my Psyker skill tree video, Joey, I put it out. It explains and goes through all the different abilities and also demonstrates how they look. So you'll be able to see like all the different abilities that I use. And eventually, if you go to the build videos, it'll show you exactly like how I build these builds, like what goes into their construction. And you can apply the same tactics as well. So yeah, I always have everything you need. And I'm also starting, if you're excited about it being on a console, I do have a newbie guide coming out tonight. I highly encourage everybody to watch that. If you're new, if you're experienced already, you don't care, you know, you're doing perfectly fine, then you don't have to watch that.
My need was greater than yours!
Discord is limited. Yes. The Discord server is limited to only people who are channel members. So Crack TV, you'd have to be an honored or preferably a prestige member if you want instantaneous entry. Prestige is the way to go. You get a prestige membership, you're in straight away. However, take note that my Discord is not strictly for Darktide. It's not strictly for any one game. It's where I keep my supporters. So only choose to join if you really want to support my channel, like through all the different content that I do. Because I'm not just a Darktide partner. I am partnered with multiple different games, and I do have to highlight that. So decide for yourself whether or not it's worth it. Of course, I do love people joining as members, but decide whether or not it's worth it for you. Members get other perks and benefits, of course, like getting updated news, you know, being able to join with the games, things like that. But see for yourself whether or not my channel is the kind of place where you really want to hang out, where you really want to spend your time. If it is, then definitely join as a channel member. If not, then it's also okay. I completely understand. But yeah, you can read about the perks more in the, like when you select membership, right? You can read more about the perks that are offered, things like that. So we try to make sure that it's worthwhile. Because after all, members are the ones that do keep our content going. So I hope that answers the question. Also, these damn shards really ripped through that boss shield. Holy crap. Yeah, no worries, man. I've got videos for everything, so... In fact, the newbie guide is probably perfect for you tonight, Joey. Make sure you check that out. Now, since we are done here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get you your Discord nickname. God, I love these knives. Okay. All right, let me just change your name so that I know. There we go. Let's see if this works. Yeah, there we go. Now we know you're Joey forever. Hey, I see Y-King is here, finally. What's up, bro? The knives are really good. Yeah, T3 is a good middle ground. Rena's correct. Oh, got a curio. The Psyker in general is very strong. I do like the Psyker quite a bit. It is a powerful, powerful option. Oh, lol. Ah, Void Strike is truly the king of kings. Feels good. Now, are you joining me, Mr. King of the Y?
Maybe.
What is with that voice and why do you sound like you're 10 million miles away? I mean, I don't mind, but sure. Alright, alright.
Oh, whoops. You never guess who we just got in our previous mission.
Oh yeah, who was that?
We got Nihilus again.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Did
guy
he-
is something else. He was the psycho with like the
Yeah, I
revolver.
remember him. Was he
Yeah.
was he a little too happy?
Still had his devil's claw sword.
Ah, okay. So he was very happy.
He blew up before we even started.
What level should you switch to T3? Pretty much, it depends on your skill level. If you feel comfortable enough, you can start at level 5. T3 is basically T2 is where you say, okay, do I know the mechanics of the game well enough? Do I feel comfortable enough with the mechanics of the game? Once you feel comfortable enough with the mechanics of the game, you can absolutely switch it up and head straight to a higher level if you want to. It's genuinely your choice. Just gonna put this on my Void Strike. Yeah, that looks a little bit sexier. Now go to my Drama Mama. And let's run, for starters, let me run the same build. Trauma Staff here. Rending Shockwave, increase that. Charge rates high. Yeah, this is looking sexy. Okay. Let's go in. Hey, Pen. Yes, please tag enemies. Tagging enemies is a good idea most of the time. Failure to tag enemies is a sad thing. Actually, wait. Since we have Wrath with us, hold on. I'm going into Maelstrom. Let's torture people. Maelstrom time. So, ladies and gents. Okay, we have Squell the Psyker. Let's see how Squell does. How you doing, Pen? But yeah, switch to T3 as soon as you feel you're ready. You can do it as early as level 10. In fact, actually, definitely watch the newbie guide tonight because all of these questions you're asking are actually all covered in the newbie guide tonight. It's about 40 minutes, but it's hella worth it. It has everything you need, more or less. More or less. Da 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 da.
Hours for the taking. You'll find it at Consignment Yard Sigma 57. Secure the area and await reinforcements. I don't need to tell you how badly we need those supplies. Don't screw this up.
Yeah, if you watch the video and you still got questions, just ask me, man. No problemo. No problemo.
These troops don't
All right,
seem
let's go.
especially professional.
We all have our part to play in the Omnissiah's holy design.
Workers here have no time for crime.
So this is where they treat humans as objects on this world.
What do you mean, welcome to the club? You're here to have fun. Fun is not suffering. What do you mean? You guys will be fine. I believe in you.
Are we prepared for what lies ahead? I hope so. Hold on.
Stay down. Aw, man. Everybody else gets the kill. Why?
Raising bastion! I concur. It's malicious man, Dawkins. Ranger! Dead! In a wave of filth.
Actually, this is way better crowd control right now.
Indeed. Major dead, our duty is done.
Ooh. Oh!
Raiders protocol engaged. Indeed.
Yeah, this definitely requires the most skill to play. Dang. Oh, Squell is also a trauma psyker, maybe?
Targets identified.
Peeking like Hanzo and freaking Overwatch over here. Wah.
Thank you.
Oh, come on. Lol. There was a freaking... I couldn't even jump back. Oh, that was such a failure. There I was, perfectly poised to dodge, and I backed myself up into a dang wall. Fuck you, Crusher. You piece of crap. I hate you. Damn. Imagine costing me a down so early in the game. Rude. How do you unlock the rest of the enemies in Psychanium? They should all be there. I would say there should all be there. I am not sure about that because I've had all enemies in there since the very start. Maybe progress the game if they aren't in there because they should all be in there. Should being the keyword behind that. I have never needed to unlock an enemy in Psychanium. I have everybody in there since day one, so... Not this time, Crusher boy.
Elimination protocols engaged. To assist, brute. Indeed. We have finished the hound.
No. There isn't. That's just the portal outside to exit, man. If you go up to the portal and touch it, it says exit the Psychanium. That's all it does. It's your exit portal. The other thing I don't like is that because it's CC, right, it doesn't really do as much damage.
Some believe themselves above the
Waiting
next.
for Squell and the
Not
rest.
every enforcer realizes, but it's their duty to prove
Come on.
them wrong.
Who's Lex? And why is he so tall?
Delivering mercy.
Bruh, the kills for all of that didn't come from my my knives, it all came from your fire. Lol.
Because some got on.
Target neutralization.
Skill stealer! Ah, hell. Well, here they come. Oh, that crusher was just stuck in the wall, okay. I was wondering what the hell. Whew. Oh, that's spicy. That is so fucking spicy right now.
Yeah, I'm always waiting for the time it's...
You know what's the best part? We backed up so far that, you know, your pal's right here. Oh, come on. Dude, I pushed him. And he still hit me. Oh, Lord.
That happened to me before.
That is such an annoying bug. Like it wasn't any different from like the previous push, but no. Oh, and trauma staff still has. Yeah, no, trauma staff still has targeting problems on the staircase.
Execution warranted.
It's just sad because it's really in the animation of it exploding, so even if you push it back, the game's like, yeah, too bad. I notice it happens when it's dropping down an angle, like from top to bottom. So the host is annoying.
Fitting end to the foul rager.
I'm just advancing forward, dealing with the maulers and the crusher. You guys okay? I'm gonna take the med pack before I die.
No, I'm just annoyed that the freaking bomb went through a neighbor on top of me as I was getting open boosted.
I may have anchored the bomb.
Okay, as long as we follow them in one place,
I'm trusting your fire to eliminate most of them.
Which is weird because fire against carapace sucks.
No, it's great against flak though. I need you to kill the maulers and the dudes. The carapace I can, you know, knock them around.
Does the school guy want this?
I don't know. Yeah, I think you better take it because you're more in danger than that guy. Not because of skill, but you're... Yeah. That Doge, Dak. Okay, that's right.
Isolating targets.
Squell, you squelly!
I'm not losing the hill.
The Doge was touching you, or attempting to.
I just want the Regis to be kept away from me. We got a party behind us.
Yep. I'm bringing the You missed the old surge staff? I think a lot of people do. You guys got it?
There's a post up here.
Okay.
Or did it let go?
Maybe one more when it's okay. As soon as it shows itself. Yeah, we're good. Brain burst on me.
Yep, we got the Crusher party coming in.
You guys hold the front, I can do that. Okay, school suits here, okay, nice.
You okay in the back? Yep, okay, no worries.
Yeah.
I'm just sending out my Yondu knives.
Oh,
Would you mind, you boy? There we are. Thanks for subscribing, Amadi. Maybe I just need one that helps me against Carapace armor. I think if I could get the ideal trauma staff with like anti-Carapace armor, that might be pretty cool.
Oh no, still.
What happened to Squall? Is he dead? Oh, he's still alive.
No. I think he was trying to push the booster back and he just blew.
No, probably because of the bug again. I've noticed it happens more on Maelstrom missions than anywhere else. Okay, there's Medicaid up here for Dak and Squall.
Cool.
Oh crap! Oh crap! No. Shit.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, school.
Okay. I'm just gonna very quickly deal with the bulwark first. There's two of them. And ah, crap, Mauler. Damn it. Okay. Get Dak first, yep. When you can.
Oh, mutants are so annoying.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I've got to be kidding me.
Oh, Squall's dead too? Damn.
Oh, this game just turned up its bullshit meter.
Yeah. To be honest, I feel that Squall wasn't ready.
On a deck and get him one time.
Nah, it's okay. I'm just impressed that you survived.
A timely find.
You have to see where everybody spawns. Yeah, it's across the bridge. It's a whole lot of crushers and whatnot in there, so you're gonna have to play BB boat if you can.
The sniper is gone.
It's just gonna suck.
Yeah, do you have the faster BB or no?
Oh, I don't. Oh yes, the lucky chance.
That lucky BB was freaking good.
Yeah, I shouldn't have relied on that too much.
Yeah, the normal one won't work, unfortunately. Now, because in Damnation, so previously it was a standard increase for every difficulty level. Damnation is now a 66% increase in health for enemies.
Just no one else nearby.
So now every enemy is
there's no
much
way.
tougher.
There's a horde coming.
I'm actually enjoying watching the final survival.
Oh.
Lol.
I'm gonna pick up the other midfield.
Ranger dead, our duty is done.
I'm gonna sniff.
I'm just so impressed that you're still alive up to this point. That's pretty crazy.
No, no, I'm dead.
You lasted, you lasted.
Yeah, I hate mutants for the exact reason. It's just so dumb.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
You can stagger the hell, but you can't do anything to stop the freaking.
Yeah, the mutants don't stagger at all. Well, no, you can. You have to take smite though.
Well, you know, that's like relying on the skill.
True, true.
At least with the hound, I can just fire one pug and then it just gets staggered.
That is also true. Yeah.
And also, I hate mutants.
I think everybody hates mutants. They are very happy. They are some of the happiest people I've ever met.
Yeah. They never did anything about it either. Yeah, I actually don't know how to pass that Maelstrom condition. It just looks so blue.
Oh no.
It's just full of crap.
Yeah, but you just need a perfect like setup. We just need a 4th. That's all. You just do regular Auric since we got a 3 for the last mission. Should be an easy win. Chainswords are pretty good, Joey. Chainswords are pretty good. They are very strong in the current meta because they received a significant buff this patch. So a lot of people do use chainswords. If you like them, use them because they are quite good against a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, you'll always learn a lot of weird crap if you hang around here.
Power supply.
Yep.
Cooling systems failure reported at Manufactorum HL7.
It's best if you are ready to get interrupted.
Sabotage by heretic infiltrators.
Damn, they're mutants.
I know, right?
Oh, they didn't spawn any mutants. I was so confident eventually I was gonna get all of them out.
It would have been the sickest clutch res of your career. Save the whole damn team.
2 bird mutants exist. That was the only time I was actually happy about the bug where mutants couldn't grab you.
Yeah, but I mean now they've got like what 4,000 or 5,000 hit points. I can't remember. It's a lot. So yeah. All I know is that mutants are kind of bull, especially with because the damnation hit point increases are a lot. So yeah. Well, the game was too easy, you know, so they had to make it harder with the new talent trees.
Yeah, it wasn't wrong. Damnation was pretty easy before.
Yeah, so you know, the problem is not so much like, to be honest, the problem is not so much what they did to increase things. The problem is actually that people just aren't prepared for the new difficulty. They're not ready. They don't have perfected loadouts that, you know, specialize them in one role or another. Like, for me, I am the Horde clear man with some armor and CC with my trauma staff. That's what I do. That's my role, you know. So I see a horde, I just start throwing.
It's going to explode!
You have to trauma, I think the other way is weird.
Hmm?
I think the other cycle is weird.
Oh. Yeah, it makes it so hard to aim when there's 2 trauma people, but oh well. Resources. Oh yeah, the Eviscerator is pretty awesome, yeah. The chainswords in general are good, at least as far as I know.
What the? Oh yeah, okay. Do you see where I am? I'm at the ledge and I somehow fucked it.
Yeah, it's okay. It happens to me. I mean, you saw that mission where we failed. I went down just because I like dodged back and there was ledge.
Indeed.
Yeah, good thing I memorized the map anyway. I can see in the dark. It's fine.
This is okay, yeah. Can't remember. This way, this way.
Barrels overloaded!
Let's go.
It's your favorite person.
Yeah, I like to feel for the muties.
Okay.
Very complicated.
No, it's not. Okay, Dax up.
Anything that like locks me down for good is just a no.
I'm reviving this guy through the chain fence, lol. This guy. Come on, why are you being a wise guy, eh? Okay, shotgunners up the wazoo. Ooh.
Isolating target.
Okay, bomber down. You guys just have to wait to come across to us. I'm doing my Hanzo sniping.
Ladies protocol engaged. Executed.
I hear him.
Agreed.
Okay.
Oh, here's a point.
I'm sure you must have heard of Saint Messalina. She is held in great esteem here. You should see her daughter during her festival. This route's one way.
Okay. In that case, I'm climbing down. Come on. Really, Muty?
I actually couldn't find where it was, so I just charged the brain burst until I saw a head highlight.
Engaging multiple targets.
Brain burst number 1.
What do you mean? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Akuro. I hope you will continue to enjoy the game, man. Welcome to my channel. I hope to see you for many streams, buddy. Boom zombie.
Welcome to the stream.
Yep.
Where the dreams of clutches die.
Yes, mostly because enemies are pretty damn strong. But I mean, it's just a regular Auric mission. One day we'll clear a maelstrom. One day.
I've cleared every maelstrom except that one. That one I just don't know how to pass. There's so many pushes. I feel like I might have to change the boat and take a bolter to destroy the pushes and bulwarks.
That's a valid option. Can't say it's a bad one.
I'm just doing what my beloved tells me. Yes, beloved, I can see that bomber, thank you.
Elimination protocols engaged. A med station.
2 charges for Dak and Malin, it looks like.
Yeah.
This guy just kicked me. You flamer boy. Oh, come on. That was so fucked up. No, sorry, I have to drop that. Like, dude, how does my shield go underneath the staircase? They need to resolve that. I think a trauma build is not going to be made because there's too many, like, there's really too many, there's too many bugs with the trauma staff. That is so illegal.
There is no victory in this war, just a feast of misery, feeding on itself.
DH, DH, DH. Hello, random horde of dread gunners.
That barrel's going to explode.
Just gonna quickly go here. Check out stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the physics are actually the worst foe in Darktide. Like, come on, man. How the hell can my targeting go through the floor? Like, that's just illegal.
Delivering mercy. Agreed. Shield raise. Come to me.
Oh, Ooh,
Oh
ooh.
my.
Oh my, oh my.
Victims can rest now.
Target pacification.
That's messed up.
Not the hound. He's gonna stay down here in the dark. To be fair, if we're talking utility, I would say the Purg and Void Strike are top tier. The Trauma and Surge fills roughly similar roles, but the Surge doesn't have the bugs that the Trauma currently has, so that's the biggest issue right now, because the Trauma has a lot of targeting bugs on staircases, things like this. It's like, and the Surge can now penetrate armor, like, it's now that high single target damage anyway, so I don't know. The more that I play a Trauma staff, the more that I feel like a Surge staff would do just as well. So. Oh shit. I am so sorry, bro. Can I trouble you to cover me for 3 seconds?
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oopsie. I'm back. Hey, Elite, how's it hanging? How's your day today, Paolo? I hope it's a good one. Oh, oh yeah, you know that that one stream where I saw in Korean got flagged. I mean, I already appealed it. It's probably gonna get overturned, but it's still so funny. That one straight up got flagged. I was like, oh shit.
Wait a minute, I said it too.
No, it's okay. The shoot stream got unflagged already because it's just the automated bot that once somebody just like finds any reason to flag you, it'll just like take it down temporarily. But it's okay. I got it. Like, after I appeal, then some poor human will watch the whole damn stream, and then he'll just come along and say like, hey! Oh, shit, sorry. That was actually my bad. Anyways. Okay, dealt with the sniper. But yeah, I'm definitely not, like, between the Trauma and the Surge, I may as well play a Surge. Welcome back, man. I'm currently on my last mission. Just, thank you for the save. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. Are you around tomorrow or no? The morning, I mean.
I should be. Okay.
I'll check out Sync in the morning then.
Right. I was actually looking forward to it today, but then I was like, oh,
yeah. I mean, I was looking forward to the endless runs mostly, because I was thinking that like they're kind of interesting to do. Because we don't have, like, I love Darktide combat, but we don't really have a mode like that in Darktide now. Would be kind of cool.
There's no endless pool.
Yeah. It's immeasurably complex to implement something like that.
Yeah. Stupid mutants.
Listen,
we still defeat them.
Mutants are immeasurably complex, okay? It's not your fault. They're just so immeasurably complex that it's hard to fight if you look at it.
I already had the goal and the plan in my head, and then the mutant just came and swapped everything.
Moving up. Out of knives. Oh crap! Doing it. I think I haven't taken my Medicaid yet.
Detonation imminent.
Target neutralization.
I just hate how they made it so like the snipers shoot damn near instantly now. I miss my Payday 3 snipers that give me like 10 years to aim at them.
Target marked for death.
Cryonic rods acquired. Commence implementation and system flush.
Keep going and don't shut down.
One of your DH versus.
Anyways, no, it was not. It was fucking decent Nurgle instead.
TP'd up.
What? The beast TP'd up?
Oh, no, it's back there.
Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna run past it like a legend. Possibly. I'm gonna run here. Oh crap. Shit. Apparently it slows you down. Hey. Lovely.
Fascinatingly vile in life. Knowledge in death. Elimination sanctioned.
No, beloved, the lights aren't working.
I don't trust this darkness.
You don't trust this darkness. We've been through it the entire time, the entire way already. Like, jeez Louise.
This is the darkness inside me.
Okay. There it is.
Beloved, it was angry, wasn't it?
Okay, guys. Cover me 1 second, sorry.
Oh, this is cool.
Be careful! Enemy spotted!
Okay, I'm done. Sorry about that. Yeah, Kaz is unwell, so I was just letting her know that we don't have to hang out tonight. Well, guess I'll be doing more dark. Oh, there's no way through. How do we get down?
There is, we just have to sneak on the side.
Okay. Stealth mission.
That demon.
I think we killed the trapper!
Okay. Don't you dare touch.
Autocrat.
Oh! Brain Burst works best with Perk. So if you want to work out a big Brain Burst build, you have to use Perk. You hear that? She ain't wicked. She ain't.
Who's gonna work here now?
Labor is the cheapest of fuels. Replacements will be found and will perish in turn.
These workers were skilled citizens. They are not interchangeable. Target pacification.
Anti-mutant build. You really don't. You really hate those mutants.
Yeah. And you saw why? They ruined everything.
They do. They do. Not really. Not really, but it's just because if you run that type of build, it just works well. Okay, let's get this started. I'll show you what I mean after this. I doth not mind. Okay. Cover the dark. My stream will go a bit extra long today because, well, my girl's not well, so I may as well work so she can rest. Remember that you can also juggle your thingamabob. Same as in Payday with juggling the bags, you can do exactly that. Okay, next. Coming down the same way I came up. Oh.
Thank you, sibling. Get out of my head.
I know it's cool this year.
Shield Ray, come to me. Delivering now.
I was wondering where the damn thing went.
It's up here. I can't carry it yet.
Malin is carrying it. Oh, come on. I'm resident. Okay, it made it up there. Why did it fall down? Bro, catch it.
Malin's in the counter.
Okay, yeah. Ah, crap. Come on, I'll do this the legit way. Just waiting for the flames to pass. Okay, Malin's in. Everybody had bag throwing skills. He usually is on at the same time zone as me, so he'll just reply you, bro. Or you can DM him if you want his zealot build skills. Just send him a DM. He's in the server, so it's all good. GG's, GG's. Swinging blind. Love that. Are you guys heading off now? It's about 2 a.m.
Yeah, it would actually be better for me to head off now. It's 5 a.m.
Yeah, you guys head off. I'm just gonna experiment a little more with chat and just show them a couple of cute things.
Dak can stay. He's in Singapore, so it's just me that's late.
Ah, okay. Yeah, if he wants to stay, he can. I don't mind. BRB, I'm gonna go pee. But if he wants to sleep, you know, thank you so much for the games. You let me know. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. I'll come back. Then we'll go from there. Okay. Let's see. Alright, Dak can stick around for one more. Let me get my loadout set. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reconstruct this as a BB type build, which works perfectly fine. What we're gonna need is the perk staff here. If we're going with a brain burst build, we don't need armor crushing, so blaze force sword is fine. We'll reset this whole talent tree. We'll go with this. This is fine. This is, oh shit, we can't get this without that, huh? This will do something like that. Because I kind of want everything in the build, but at the same time, I do recognize that some things will just not work very well. No matter. We'll get what we can. This. Let's say we'll sacrifice that last one, as much as I would love it, because critical hit chance and warp rider would be perfect. But the extra brain rupture, I don't know. I think that this would be the most ideal, technically speaking, but if we were to give up, yeah, you know what? We'll give up this because we already have Wildfire. And because it makes no sense to go without the critical hit boost. Not having this would probably make this build a hell of a lot weaker. Okay, this setup should work well. Alright. Alright, one more Auric mission. The free casting possibly also be useful in the middle keystone? Yes. Yes. But the thing about the middle keystone is that if you're going for the middle keystone, you won't be able to maintain warp charges. Like, what people are asking for in the Brain Burst build is for the warp charges to be maintained, and ultimately you want to maintain as many warp charges as you can. So ideally you'd want 6, but 4 is kind of the limit with this build unless you give up Warp Rider, which I disagree with giving up because it is just so strong. You could give it up, like if you really wanted to, you could give it up for Warp Battery, but I would say make this your decision, or give up the crit hit chance. I tend not to be a fan of giving up the crit hit chance, but this loadout would basically be like, okay, so your Horde Clear is mainly your perk, and if you see somebody armored at range, you burst them with your Brain Burst. Like, that's the idea behind this one. So let's test it out. Let's see whether or not it's good.
Alright, this one's a kill mission, down in the bowels of the torrent. You're heading to the Enforcer station, and it will be fighting all the way. Navigate the sewers, reach the streets, and go knocking on the front door. No need to be fancy.
Well, because you're using Venting Shriek with this one, it doesn't really matter at all. Like, if I'm being perfectly honest, it really doesn't matter with this version of the build, because you're not reliant. You know, you're not reliant on the whole you're not reliant on I must quell peril before BBing again. No. You can just use your Venting Shriek, BB again, and carry on. So yeah, of course, very different at launch, yeah. Now this one is definitely more like, okay, so we're gonna use this. So I'm playing this one much like I played the Purg before. This is actually very much a pre-launch type build, where the BB is like the long-range devastator. But it's just that if you run this one, you are basically more inclined to absolutely shred things. However, I'd say the biggest danger with this one is that if you go a little too ham, you're gonna miss out on one aspect or another. Like, for example, this one, while I'm brain bursting, if your team doesn't, now the game has changed, right? If your team doesn't protect you while you're brain bursting, it will get bad for you. So I would highly recommend that you do this kind of thing when you've got a team to coordinate with you and things like that. Because if somebody doesn't protect your ass while you're brain bursting, it can get heavy. That is if you're going with the active brain burst build. No problem at all, man. I always make these types of videos because I'm here to guide the people. I ain't just bullshitting that I want to be the best, I really do. But the problem is that if you use your ability to brain burst more, you will sacrifice the charges. So you gotta be careful with that. And also, compared to a sail, right, your perk staff deals with certain enemies slower. So, oh my god, there's a gunner that just got past you guys. So it depends on like how you want to run it, but Like, for me, the Brain Burst build just doesn't gel for me. Assail is just too useful, because it deals with hordes so much faster, and you're less reliant on teammates. Nice! Let's hope they have a creator program or a sponsorship. Because if they don't, there is no way that I'm playing that. Here we are.
Salubrious as it may be, isn't it impressive?
Medical station.
Break center!
See, me right now, I'm doing these chain brain bursts, but
Pulling the wall! Indeed!
this should not be my primary function. You see, this is where I feel like it goes wrong for the Psyker.
Initiating crowd control! The beast is
Again, instead of being effective, all I'm doing is sitting here and BBing. It'll work and give you massive abilities to brain burst, but I don't know. It just doesn't make it as fast as the Assail build, in my opinion. There are other ways to reduce peril generations, don't sweat it. Yeah, go the other way. There are many talents in the tree which can generate less peril. So don't worry too much about how much peril you're generating. You really are. And if people don't tag, for example, if people don't tag the snipers, I can't deal with them. I can't help anyone deal with them. So this build has its weaknesses. Like, these Ragers would just be insta-gib under normal circumstances, you know? Compared to Assail, it just feels hella slow, that's all.
A grenade! A gift from the beneficent Emperor himself!
Good work. Get the ascender going, would ya?
You will not suffer us today! No less night! Mutants! Calm yourself! Russia!
I concur!
Hold out till the ascender's down. Don't get overrun.
Okay, time to play anti-armor. Let's see. he goes. Got him. It is kind of like that, I guess. Void Strike is okay, but I wouldn't use it with this because the Void Strike is also long range. You see what I'm saying? So if you use two long range things, then what do you do when the hordes are in your face? You got no time to charge up your shots. You see? This is why for any build that I make, right, I never make a build that cannot function in all situations. This is why the Purg Staff is used if you want to go Brain Burst. Either that or you can use the Surge Staff, but I don't recommend the Void Strike. Because a lot of people, look, I'll be straight with you, the Void Strike is artillery. If you use it incorrectly, you are going to die and gimp your team, unless you are like... Unless you're such a master at the Void Strike Staff that you can go through an entire Auric mission without taking a single hit, then you know what? I respect you. Go for it. But most people will not be at that level. So for the average person, Purg is a better choice. If you want to go Brain Burst build, Purg is ideal for holding the line and assisting you. That way you don't suffer too many detrimental effects. Yeah, so. Depends. I would say yes and no. It can be, but I have seen many situations where that tactic will fail, especially in Auric, whereas a Purg Flame is very strong. So this thing will really get, like, it will burn through a lot of enemies. Spamming the Void Strike does not have a lot of penetration. So that's where it fails a little bit. Not saying it won't work, but I'm just gonna say, tactically speaking, there are less situations where spamming the Void Strike works better than a Purg for close range. You know, by all means, if it works for you, go for it. But this is why I don't theory craft. Like, based on practical data and experience, especially with randos on your team, if you're taking on Auric, not gonna work. They just can't handle it. If you're with friends, then by all means, man. Oh shit! That was my bad. No, that was entirely my mistake there. But yeah, coming back to the topic, I find that Purg just works better if you're going BB, if you're going like serious BB build. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's why, like, every judgment that I make is all for the hardest difficulties, under the toughest situations, because a lot of things will work in just regular damnation, and I'm not saying anybody's wrong. You know, it's just that when I make my content, people will expect it to be for that highest level, so I try to ensure that I, you know, make stuff that will work regardless of the situation. But technically, this is a high intensity in Auric, and this is doing just fine, so... If anyone did want to run a brain burst type build, well, this would probably be your best bet.
Station.
Not really. Well, okay, you are right in the sense that Assail has a much stronger presence because of its speed. So I don't disagree with that. I feel that Assail is very strong for that reason. For sure, for sure. I definitely don't disagree with that sentiment. Oh, crap. Now this is where I'll ask people, what the hell? See, if there's a sniper there, right? Then I want to brain burst it. The front line has to be able to handle the hordes. This long distance is where Void Strike will do better, just so you know. Void Strike will definitely have done better in that situation.
They say Robute Gulemon's returned. Roll, I hope it's true. Reaching into the wall!
Yeah, absolutely. I fully agree with that. Assail is just generally useful. That's kind of its thing. So yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. You're right.
The kill target held up in the blocks on the other side of the courthouse.
Engaging war protocols! Can you hear me?
I'm just gonna be frank with you. I'm pretty sure Assail will have nerfs. In my professional judgment as a partner, I think Assail will most likely have nerfs. How big the nerfs are, that remains to be seen. Hopefully not too big. But I think that rather than nerfing, they should just bring the other talents up. However, Assail is a bit too good right now. I think that, like, if I'm asked what would be the best way to deal with it, I would say that Assail's cooldown, like the cooldown talent for it, should be nerfed. If they nerf that to, like, instead of 30%, it's like 15%, it'll make Assail more of a controlled weapon, I reckon.
Please! Please! I can't control it!
Shout on it!
Yeah, I hope they won't, but you never know. Balancing is an immeasurably complex thing after all. There we are.
Once we are down, there is no turning back.
Yep.
You'll get your medal, Stab, when you're done.
The hound is neutralized!
Oh. There are Kool-Aid there.
Blow through me!
No problemo. I like to show stuff. That's it, 'tis what I do. Okay. Remove that.
The fanatic seems to be hysterical.
My duty, and nothing more.
Indeed.
So do we abhor the mutants. Judgment come! Where's backup?
We should help the brutes.
Warriors of the beneficent Emperor, we shall prevail. You are noisy, shouty. This from one who ransomed rails with thunderous might. Yeah, so I know what I'm talking about.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
There was a Morrow fought at Armageddon, but surely it is not the same man. Yeah, got him on our side. Still strong. That's good.
Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Let's go. Now for this grand finale.
Find the elevator sharply.
Deliver holy fire!
Back up! I'm getting shot!
Stay down, Starhead! Stab gunner! Let this grenade obliterate our foe!
I am one with the wall! Ain't got a new thing!
Don't let it burn!
Beware! I concur!
This suit is for you,
Excessive force authorized!
Make ready! They are coming!
Concentrate, please! Grab bomber! Build it!
Which is killing them, boat?
Too kind, foot! Out of my mind!
You can see, like, with a sail, this would have been over already. It's kind of the big problem. Like, you're very good against, like, armor targets. But outside of that, you don't have much purpose or function. So, yeah.
I concur!
Whoops, I was in the wrong weapon mode. Okay, crushed. Crushed.
Exploding barrel! Have a care!
There we are.
Ooh, I feel...
No, it's not upgraded. I'm just showing people how to properly use Brain Burst.
Wrong
But they're trying to do their challenges, like how do you actually use it when you compare to a sail, which is like super useful and unique. Then how do you compare it to Brain Burst, which is slower, takes ages, and single target. So it's mostly an anti-armor kind of dealio, which is what I'm trying to show people. Use it against specific targets, but your main focus should be using, like, if this is what you're doing with your range, then you know you're not able to do anything else, like assisting people in horde situations, stuff like that. So it's about using it properly, I would say. Exactly. Just follow my Surge build, dude. If you're genuinely unsure about Surge, I have a Surge build. Just follow my Surge build and I'll explain the melee weapon choices, all that kind of stuff, easy peasy. Everything you need will be in there.
Have you heard the whispers of Rannick's anticipated elevation?
So yeah, if you haven't seen my updated Surge build yet, please do check it out. In fact, while we wait, let me just link it to you. Here you go, Palo. There you go, that's all you need. Use that and you will learn how to Surge like a master. Alright, let's go.
I'll be looking forward to hearing you scream.
There's the section redacted target. Take him out.
Punch, does it? Dying. Be judged. Be judged.
There we go. Yeah. I mean, everybody builds Soul Blaze on the perk, but it's just whether you want to go BB or Assail. Assail is the best choice right now in general. Brain Burst is more of a niche choice if you really want to do penances, or if you are the armor crusher of the team. But it limits what you can do because Assail is just much faster. If you haven't seen it already, I suggest checking out my perk build to see what is the optimal build for perk right now. And there you have it. Auric mission slain. Easy peasy. I got a dueling sword out of that. Okay, thank you very much for the games, Dak. I am going to head off now. Thank you all for joining me for the stream today. I'm gonna go rest, and tomorrow morning I'm gonna rock again on Synced. So I will see you guys later. Thank you very much. I hope you've had a good time. All right, I'll catch y'all on the next one. Y'all have a good one. Catch you later.